All right, guys, we are live. How are y'all doing? You guys probably heard me talk a lot about this week about playing Hytale today. And I don't know why I last minute decided not to play it, but I was just watching a little bit of gameplay and I got to be in the right mood for Minecraft games. And I was just thinking about it tonight and I'm like, do I want to play Hytale or do I want to wait? So I think we'll wait for Hytale maybe next week. And then we'll play this one more time because I wanted to play this again one more time anyways. And we played this last Tuesday initially, so I was like, we can play this game again one more time because we came this close to beating it last time we were playing it. And there was a very beautiful woman called Maria that we recruited to my team. And I think I would just be remiss if I didn't use Maria one more time. I've been really missing her this whole week. And I've been thinking about her very, very much, and I really want to see her again one more time before I close the chapter on the Spirit Lift and uninstall it. So this will be kind of like me saying goodbye to Medea and me sort of getting ready to play Hytale next week, potentially. If you guys would drop a like on the stream today, I would love you very much if you would. But I really enjoyed this last time we played it. It was really fun. Jasmine, hello. Hannah, hello. Brax, hello. JJ, hello. Allie, hello. Josiah, hello. Sam, what's up? Mini Fox TV. What's up, Mini? Cosmic. Trick. What's up, Trick? Good to see you, buddy. Everybody get ready. Everybody get ready to board the Spirit Lift. We're going to go all the way to the top today. I think on the last run we did, we came this close to beating one of the bosses. And I think there's actually more than one final boss. We came this close to beating it, and I like this game because it's really every run's so unique. Where the people you start with and their decks really can determine how the entire run goes. And there's so many new cards we haven't even seen yet, and I think I got to see some more of the cards in the game before I'm ready to move on from this one. I'm gonna get the membership here quick. Because I was watching the trailer today, and there was one specific card that I saw that I'm like, I gotta see what that does, and I gotta know how to use that. So I guess we'll see if we can get lucky today. Oh yeah, I still have my 5 free gifted, don't I? Bunny Bear, Lucid Dreamer, Chev, Rise of Cheeky, the Rise of Cheeky, and then Aisha. Congrats on the memberships. What in the world is the Rise of Cheeky? If you guys want to give me a Wordle word today, I would love you. I would love you. So if you want to give me just give me a 5-letter word, and then we will kick this off today. Oh, Jasmine, do you guys get a lot of snow today? So our school is going to be canceled for you tomorrow. That's kind of freaking crazy. Well, we got a decent amount of snow today too. When I woke up, or after stream this morning, I saw that we had some good snow on the ground. But it wasn't really enough for me to shovel it. Ooh, Philip wants me to go with the word splat. Splat, and then Allie said horse, and then Sugar said cards. You know, I used to play a game here called Splatoon a lot, and I think towards the tail end of me playing Splatoon is when I started doing Wordle on stream. So back in the day, I did use this word maybe a few times. But just because I haven't played Splatoon in a while, and that's never mind, Philip. That was you're fired. Philip, what are we doing? Yeah, I used to play a lot of Splatoon here. That was a game I played a lot. Philip, what was that guess, man? What are we doing? You couldn't have hooked me up a little bit better than that, man. No, that's how you put a word in, Philip. Dude, I'll just do it myself, bro, okay? I'll just do it myself. I don't really know what it is, though, still. No way, it's chode. Chide? All right. All right, we can move on from that. That's interesting. I don't even think I know what the word chide even means. I'm pretty sure I've never even heard that word before. I don't even know what the definition is. I don't even know what it means. I don't know who made that word up. Don't ask me to use it in a sentence, because I can't do that. Don't tell me anything. I don't even want to know anything about it. Is that what it means, Brex? It means to scold. That's what it means. If you chide somebody. So if I chided somebody, that means I'm scolding them. Yeah, never in my life have I ever even heard that word being used. Well, I'm going to be chiding you guys today. Some of you guys in chat need to be chided. That's actually probably good that word came out. Some of you guys need a big chiding. You should be ashamed of yourselves, some of you guys in chat. I'm gonna have to pay someone to come chide you. Yeah, this game is cool because as we're playing every single round in the hotel, we're like finding these like different. These are like little rewards we get from like killing some of these guys a certain amount of times, and these are all like the different weapons you can find. Like these are all the weapons in the game, and you can just see how many of them I've never even unlocked yet. There's like all kinds of weapons, and there's these cards are like not good cards. Like you don't want to draw these, but you can make some really cool decks, and you can make. Let me show you guys my wife. Now this girl is my fiance. Her name is Maria, and she is the best. And I've only found 3 of her cards. But if you guys want to see, that is Maria. Guys, I can't talk about it until the day comes, but I applied for a new cozy game today, and for like early access for it, and I got approved right away, and it comes out this month. And I can't talk about what game it actually is, so please don't ask. But we can play it early, and I'm looking forward to it a lot. I applied last minute today, and the devs reached out and they gave me some keys, and I might even have some keys to give away to you guys here. So they might even give me some extra ones. So I might have to do some giveaways in my Discord for them. But we can play it a little bit early. And I'm happy I checked like the application because they posted it today, and I was like, I'll just apply quick and we'll see if I can get in early. And they made it sound like they would take a long time to reply to me, and they would take a long time to get back with me. Dude, they emailed me back. I got an email back in like probably 10 minutes, and I think they already said they were planning on giving me some keys. So they're probably going to give a lot of creators keys, but I'm still happy about that. And I'm still looking forward to it. Yeah, you might, Jasmine. But if I say that, I could probably get in trouble. So I won't say what it is, but I'm looking forward to it. The graduating seniors of Lucid Falls High gather at the Lexington Hotel. Tobias, Quentin, and Maria wander from the party and discover the Spirit Lift. Oh, I gotta turn my screen around, guys. I gotta flip my, because like I want you guys to be able to see the. Okay, so inverted beacon of Nyx coming back. Okay. Say hello to inverted beacon of Nick. He's kind of a little bit shy, so maybe, if he's not the same person you're used to here, just give him a little bit of time to warm up to you. It feels weird being inverted. Yeah, but at least this way you guys can actually see the game and see what we're playing. Yeah, you probably know what it is, Brax. It's a pretty big game coming out this year. So I wouldn't be surprised if you already know what it is. You know, I don't even like remember what is even good in this game. Because like at the end of last stream, I was getting good at making decks. But I can't remember what even I'm even looking for in this game. Like what even is like a good cards and what are bad cards. I don't even know. Yo, Burgo, what's good, dude? Burgo, how you doing, man? Really good to see you, bro. Do you guys remember we had one of the cards in this game where the card let me do like a bajillion damage to the enemies? I had a crazy card, man, in my other deck. It was like every time this card knocks an enemy out, make it deal 3 more damage the next time. It was crazy. We were like rolling with that the other stream. Burger, how's life, man? You doing good? A lot of you guys might not have been here for the previous stream, but this is like a hotel scaling roguelike game. Like a hotel scaling deck building roguelike game is what this game is. And honestly, it surprised me, you know? Like if I play a game here more than one time, it's just because I think it's a really good game. And I think this game is really good. Oh, well, inverted Nick's gonna call you a dummy head too, Jasmine. Just because I'm not inverted anymore doesn't mean you're not a dummy head. Or just because I'm inverted again doesn't mean you're not a dummy head. You're still as dumb as you were last time. For every weapon card in deck, attack for 1 damage. That's permanent though, right? And this one only deals 5 damage to 3 random enemies, and you can only do it 6 times. I'm not necessarily one that likes temporary cards, because once you use them, it feels like you just wasted your time, you know? I would always prefer to use cards that have more than one use. But there's some like temporary cards that you can save for the right moment that can bail you out of a hard time. But I still think I prefer to use the cards that have like unlimited uses, because you can upgrade those and make them even better, you know? So it's hard for me to justify like taking a card like Pop Rocks over a card like the Paper Airplane, because that card can give you a lot of heal for 10, gain nauseous. I mean, the inhaler is too good to pass up. I mean, we're getting a free energy for that. All right, I'll take the gold. Nothing else in this room. And there's still like a lot of like little lore bits that we haven't even picked up yet that we need to pick up at some point, because that's like also part of how you beat the game. Danny, how we doing? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, Burga. It's been a pretty good week so far, man. Kind of a tough day the other day, man, but I'm doing a lot better today. Doing a lot better. I'm glad to see you, man. You know, we all have those days. Like Hannah Montana says, everybody gets that way. Everybody has those days. Everyone knows what I'm talking about. Everybody sees a clown. Everybody wants to. Everybody knows what I'm talking about. Everybody gets that way. It's my left patella bone and my right clavicle. I might be crazy, but I learned that way. What's the game we talked about, Burgo? You know, a game I'm gonna play in 2 weeks. Reanimal. I plan on playing Reanimal. Is that the game you're talking about? You might be talking about Outer Wilds, maybe. But I plan to play Reanimal. But, oh my god, dude, I'm gonna play that game all weekend. When that drops, we're playing that game Friday, Saturday, Sunday. That'll probably be one of the best games that has come out in a while. I know it's probably not even believable at this point, but I do plan on playing Outer Wilds, the DLC, this year. At some point. It's still on my list. And I promised Microwave I would play Life is Strange. So I want to play that at some point too. The Vessington Hotel overlooks the town of Lucid Falls in the valley below. Like its subject, this painting appears to be looking up at the viewer. I've already done this before. Lingering leads to unknown danger. Best not to dawdle. What does the word dawdle mean? Does dawdle mean like to do something not in a hurry? What does dawdle mean? Like, what is the act of dawdling? Gas mask. When a card is tossed, add 1 curse to a random enemy. It means like to not do something like in a very efficient manner. I've never seen the fridge before. That fridge is new. Like waste time. Okay. So it means to like not to do something not very efficiently and to waste time and to like be like okay. Makes sense. So like when I go to the bathroom and I'm live, I dawdle. Dawdle in. Hey Pip, it's so good to see you tonight. How we doing? Is that Pip I see? Is that the one and only Pip? Can't be. That can't be Pip. No way. No way. That's Pip. I don't even believe it. Do you see how many times we rolled for... So if that lands on the right side, we gain the ability to reflect. So the next damage that I get attacked by, it'll bounce off me and attack the enemy that attacked me initially. Dude, it never rolls the right. It never rolls right. It's crazy. Okay, we won. Like that just doesn't even feel like it just feels like RNG is so against you sometimes in this game. Like what is my chance to have good RNG? When do I get a chance to have good RNG? At least I got Maria with me. The woman of my dreams. When Maria's on my team, we can't lose. Because I'm winning, I'm a lucky guy. When Maria's here, yeah, Pip, I played the whole game. We played Bonanza from start to finish, and we beat the whole thing, and I liked it a lot. I never played like the DLC for it though, because I just felt like the DLC didn't look that good. But the base game was amazing. We played the whole entire thing. What I would give to play that game over again too. I was like trying to like take my time to find a lot of secrets too when I was playing through Bonanza. I really enjoyed my time with that game a lot. It was very good. It was very good. You're playing it right now? That's awesome. That's very cool. All right, that finally rolled the right way. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. Okay, so far we're not necessarily like really finding anything that's useful. Like we don't. This run hasn't really been the best. Deal 3 damage 3 times. Add 4 curse. Stun and add 1 curse to all enemies. I always upgrade my camera when the game lets me do that, so we'll upgrade my camera. Yo, Brex, I really appreciate you so much. Thanks for always being here when you can. I know you're a busy lady, so... That's the hotel from the outside. That's what it looks like from the outside. Can I grab that note? No. That's where we walked up here from. The eyes of the painted woman are unusually... See, I don't remember which one of these we already did. So, like, some of these rooms have, like, little lore bits that we can interact with. Flip painting, we get experience, or we can follow her gaze. I remember doing that last time. So, 80% chance to get 256 gold, 20% chance... Oh, we'll do that. Across the room, in an unassuming pile of debris, a stack of coins wrapped in newspaper. That's a fair amount of gold. That's actually like a decent amount of gold. Okay, there's the elevator. Ooh. A stockpile of scientific supplies. Plus 10 health. Choose a card reward. Or 80% chance for 150 experience and 20% evidence. Last time we did this, I don't think we actually ever got the evidence from this. At the bottom of the cardboard box rests a stack of yellowed envelopes. The voyeuristic act of reading a stranger's private letter spikes the adrenaline. I like this game's background music too. Oh, Cosmic, are you really? That's awesome. Is it like a septum piercing, or is it like the ones on like the side of your nose? That's awesome. I hope you have a good time with that. Add curse to all enemies equal to hand size. Ooh, smoke screen's really cool. That's a cool item. Or we can get my classic ointments. Let's go with the smoke screen. I'm pretty sure I'll never get a piercing in my life. I don't think it'll ever come to the point where I want to get a piercing, but I like piercings. I just don't think personally they're for me, but they're cool. And I'm not like a big pain person, so like getting my body pierced just doesn't seem like the best time. But there's some cool piercings you can get. There's some cool ones. My hand size is only 3, but we can add 3 curses to all them. And we can kill one of them. Do you, Allie? You want to get a septum? How about you get a septum and I'll get a septum? How about we both get septum piercings at the same time? I'm just kidding. I probably would never do that. The idea of that scares me for some reason. I don't know, Allie. I probably wouldn't want to get my septum pierced. Probably not. I would get my belly button pierced. I have like an Audi belly button, so I could probably get that pierced. No, I have like a half innie, half Audi. But I probably wouldn't. So I wouldn't count on that. That'd probably hurt to get your belly button pierced too. That might be like a really sensitive area on your body, so if that got pierced, that might hurt a little bit. I might get like a nipple piercing. I would never, personally. Maybe like my eyelid. I get like an eyelid piercing or something. You know, there's who knows? There's a lot of possibilities. I feel like my ear would be very sensitive. You know, if I ever got one, like an ear piercing would be very hard for me. Rolls on the bad side again. You got to be flipping my pancakes. What does that do? Loose pocket. I've never seen that card before. Remove from deck once the battle finishes. Remove buffs and blocks incoming positive status and blocks incoming positive status effects. Hinders the team due to an enemy action or unfortunate event. Wow, it's so dumb. That's not good. Wow. That really blows. I'm guessing that little, when drawn, add a copy to your discard pile. Those little brats were really annoying. That cost me a lot of health. Those brats. I would have got away with it too if it wasn't for you stupid brats. Gain 2 energy and draw 2 cards. I gotta go with that. Like, it's so nice to get energy. Do my snake tongue? All right. So if I'll like stick my tongue out, I'll like, I've seen some pretty cool snake tongue tattoos though, or some piercings. You guys aren't gonna like me when I get a snake tongue tattoo. You guys like me now? Well, that piercing is going to make you hate me. Plus 50 health, 411 experience. Choose a gear reward or hang up. I always take the... If I'm low on health here, I always take the health. That can get you back to like full HP. Gotta take the health. Oh, not Mr. Wolfie. Whoa, firefighter helmet. Smash attacks also have a 25% chance to stun them. Why do we never have like enough money when I want to buy the cool stuff? I never have enough when I can buy the frisbee. That's kind of cool. The Derringer just deals 10 damage to an enemy, which is kind of good, but you only get 3 uses from it. When a tool card is played, increase the max health by 1. It's not even good. I guess it kind of is. The other day when we were playing this, I said, this card's not even good. And then I went to a shop and it cost like $1,500 and I realized that it was very expensive, which means it was probably a good card. I just didn't know how to use it right. I was like, dude, this card sounds like it sucks. Walk into a shop and it's like, oh, the guy said, oh, that's going to be 1,500 gold. Are you, Allie? That's pretty cool. I like tattoos. The thing about tattoos is like I'm like into a lot of stuff. So like for me to like justify, like I want to buy a lot of, like not a lot of things, but there's things that I want to invest in and like put my money towards. So every time that I want to get a tattoo, there's always different stuff that I want to use that money for, you know? That's why I guess I never really get a tattoo. And then like I guess I'm kind of afraid of the pain. Like the pain of the tattoo kind of also offsets me from wanting to get one too. That's a lot of it. That stun is so nice. When we can stun them, it's huge. That was a real okay. This deck is starting to get really good. Good synergy. We're rocking and we're rolling. I feel like Elvis Presley right now. I feel like Nicholas Presley. Not the bathtub again. This is the bathtub of goop. Beneath the tendrils of a dead plant, an unknown treasure awaits at the bottom of the bath. But if this liquid can kill a plant, what will it do to human hands? I'm leaving it. Not worth it. This is the line, and I'm not willing to cross it. Burger, really? I guess I never would have thought... I don't know you, like, super well. But I feel like I never would have thought you would have got a tongue piercing. Dude, that's pretty cool, man. Was it, like, painful? When leaving a floor, increase the max health by 3. I'm not sure why, Burger, I never took you for a piercing guy. I maybe get like my butt cheek pierced. That way nobody would ever see it. Maybe that's the new play, because maybe I get my cheek pierced. At the start of your turn, gain 1 Purify or add a curse to a random enemy. That's a new passive, huh? I'll try that passive out, but we gotta upgrade it, because if spending 2 on that's a lot. But you're spending 2 for like the entire game, so I guess like 2 is not even that bad. Maybe we'll upgrade it and then we'll Jasmine, used to have that many 36 piercings? What did you have pierced? Did they have to add body parts to your body to get things that you could get pierced then? You're like, well, Jasmine, you got everything that we could pierce in your body pierced. We're gonna have to start gluing on body parts. We're gonna sew on a 30-er. Oh my god, Jasmine, that's crazy. All right, Jasmine, you already got all your toes pierced. You got your butt pierced. You got your belly button pierced. You got your you got your ears pierced. You got your nose pierced. You got your tongue pierced. You got your lip pierced. You got your eyelids pierced. You got your forehead pierced. Time to start adding on to your body. That's cool, Jab. I'm just kidding. That's really cool, actually. Your body is probably like, oh my god, why are we getting so many piercings? You got your armpit pierced. you got your Yeah, a lot of piercings, girl. Girl, you got a lot of piercings. Girl, you get pierced a lot. Oh, damn. Maria said, I love the sound of money. Maria's going to be, she's going to be, I think Maria's using me for my money, guys. I thought we had something special, but she keeps telling me how much she loves my money and not me. Maybe me and Maria don't even have anything that's even that special. I thought we had it. I thought we had something really beautiful together, but every time I talk to her, she says, Nick, I love your money. Maria, don't you love me? Nick, your money, it makes me happy. Maria, I thought you loved me for me. I thought you loved me for who I was. Not for my money. Because if you would today, if you would consider dropping a like on the stream for me, I would love you so much if you do that today for me. But she just wants me for my money. Oh, I understand that, Jasmine. Oh, this is a new room. The door clicks open. The ceiling lowers at a menacing pace. Look up below. It's a snack-a-lanch. Hurry up and die so I can get that good meat. It's a snack-a-lanch. Hey, these are fake. 75% chance to take 20 damage, 25% chance to get trauma. I'm gonna break them with my tool. With my cologne, I'll just use my cologne, I guess, here. After scouring the walls, a gap in the gear system is found. A trusty tool is sacrificed. The downward moment of the ceiling stops. Aw, shucks. You solved this so quickly. Thanks, I almost became a Maria sandwich. I would eat a Maria sandwich. There's nothing else in that room. There's the elevator. Boing, boing, boing. The music in this room is really good. Frisbee, deal 5 damage if the enemy dies, gain 1 energy. Huh. Well, we can't kill him. End my turn. Okay, Loving, I'm gonna see if I remember your name. Is your name Kit? That's what you want me to call you, right? You want me to call you Kit? I'm pretty sure. Hopefully I didn't forget. If I'm wrong, scold me. Dude, my memory didn't fail me today. All right, cool. Cool. This is the first day I remember, I think. Good to see you, kid. I was thinking, I wouldn't remember. For every weapon card in my deck, attack for 1 damage. But it loses the remove from deck once played. Okay. The camcorder will then add 4 curses instead of 1 or 2. And the baseball bat will just do. These are all pretty bad upgrades, honestly. I'll just go with the paper plane, I guess. Because I think this has potential the more that we Yeah, I feel like I'm pretty good at remembering people's names over time, you know? What's crazy about being a streamer is, like, sometimes... Like, when I started streaming, I'm still this way, but I would just be so appreciative, man, when people would come back to my channel after finding it, you know? And I still try to make sure I never forget that. But, like, I remember people's profile pictures from, like, 6 years ago that first came here, and, like, I remember what their name was, because... Yeah, it's just like a very big appreciation thing for me. So I have a pretty good memory when it comes to people that have been around here. I try to, at least, you know. Coins go in, items come out. Despite the name, the snacks are fake. The inventory is stocked with more peculiar prizes. And according to a sticker on the side, multiple purchases available. I'm going to buy for 500, I'm going to buy gear. What is it? Something good? What do we get? Ooh, the funeral veil. At the start of the battle, all enemies gain 1 curse. I think that might be new, but it shouldn't be new because... Because it usually, with this vending machine, unless you pay for, like, the last option, everything that you get in here should be the same. No, I don't have any more money. I'd buy more if I had more money. We have no more cash. My cash is gone. Lunar, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty dang good. Oh, this game's awesome, loving. So, like, the game starts and you pick, like, your team of 3 people, and then every time you do a run in the hotel, it's different every time. So we're always, like, seeing, like, new stuff in the hotel that's, like, unique and different. I don't know. We played it last Tuesday, and I liked it a lot. Yeah, there's people that I have been around for, like, literally years, and I still remember them. Whew, okay. Well, we got 2 bad rolls. That was a really bad turn. Dude, my ring light was, like, super bright. Let me turn that thing down a little bit. I think yesterday, too, I think somebody gifted memberships, and I didn't actually put it on the goal. I think somebody gifted 5 of them before I ended yesterday. And I don't remember who even did that, but I remember there was some, I gotta go back and look at my stream from yesterday, but someone gifted that I didn't add to the goal. An actual beacon. I'm not sure about that, but you're cool, loving. You're cool. Or you're cool, kid. You're cool, kid. Lunar, I appreciate you so much. I'm always glad to see you here. I'm glad you enjoy your time here too. I've been around since 10:10. The first attack on you on every battle over 10 damage only does 3 damage. That's a good item. So whenever we get to, like, the harder battles, if an enemy tries to deal more than 10 damage to me, it gets negated. Unmarked liquids in a secret laboratory. Only the foolish would risk a sip, or those guided by an unknown force with knowledge of other attempts. For a minute, I thought it said only guided by an unknown force with knowledge of other armpits. That's what I read it like the first time. Let's go for the evidence. Oh my god. Of course. That was probably the worst card we could have got from that situation. That really blew. For 3 turns at the start of your turn, gain 1 energy. Stun a random enemy, add 1 detect, and gain 1 dodge. The flare's kind of cool. We gotta go with, this is like Spindrift, right? We gotta go with Spindrift. When you can go with Spindrift, you go with Spindrift. Okay. We stunned him, so that's good. Oh, he licked me. That nasty guy. You don't put your tongue on me. I'm not sure where that tongue has been. You could be looking some weird people. Okay, we can upgrade my sledgehammer, my tripod, or my cam. I'm gonna upgrade my sledgehammer. That'll deal 80% chance for 13 and then 20% chance for 0, which is like, so it'll hit more often. Lunar. Long distance relationships are tough. Those are very hard when you're in the middle of one of those. I wish you the best of luck in that. It can really, really, really test your ability to be patient and your ability to withstand pain. And long distance can be hard on the mental, you know? You gotta be really patient and you just gotta hang in there. I probably would never do a long distance relationship ever again. Unless it was like the right person and the right time, but I probably would never do it again. And unless it was like for a very short period of time, you know, or like, you know, if they were away for like, let's say like they were like a job where they went away for a week or 2 every now and then, that's different. But like, if you're not with each other majority of the time, it's really hard to make that work. But I think some people just are better at it than others, you know. But there's some people that get into like long distance relationships that they're fine with it and it doesn't even bother them. So it kind of depends on like who you are as a person and if that's like something more up your alley. So there's people that like don't have like the need for constant intimacy and the constant like the love you get from a relationship. And I shouldn't say that nobody can do it, but for me, if I'm with somebody, I want to like I'm a big intimacy guy. And I like feeling like I'm close to that person, you know. And it's hard for me to feel close if I'm like not with them a lot, you know. So it can be hard on my mental when I'm going through like, you know, long distance was hard for me, man. I wouldn't probably ever do it again. But life is short, man. Sometimes you find the love of your life and you're like, that's the person for me, and that's who I want to be with. And then if that's your thing, dude, if that's like what you feel like, ooh, that's cool. Ellie, so this is your last year being in high school, right? I think you said? That's awesome. So you get an extra day to stay up late? Or like an extra hour, maybe? Or you could probably go to bed at a decent time and not stay up super late. Maybe that's the better option. Man, this run sucks. We're probably gonna lose this run. We'll have to restart, probably. We only have 16 health left. We can get 50 health back here. I like these rooms. They allow you to get health back and they allow you to get experience. I'm just gonna get the health because we're very low on it. We only have... Okay, I'm gonna turn on my foot warmer. My feet are freezing right now. A ceiling panel lowers by hidden pulleys, revealing a clear glass. Please stay hydrated by enjoying a fresh glass of water. Plus 50 health. Okay. Gain reflect equal to your hand size, toss your hand. Gain regen equal to hand size. Ooh, that's good. At the end of the target's turn, regain health equal to regen. Reduces by 1 every turn. I'm gonna buy that. Every 5 aid cards played, add 1 curse to all enemies. I'll buy the phantom fuel, I guess. That wolf's always ripping me off. He never even gives me anything good. I wish that guy would go to heck. Go to hell. They grow up so fast. In the blink of an eye, JJ, they grow up like that. I don't even have any kids, but, you know, if I did, I would say they grow up like that. Before you know it, man. Papers filled with scribbled thoughts, a trove of wisdom or sly pots. Read a little or a lot. What is this, Dr. Seuss? Plus 10 health. I gotta go for the evidence here. The candle's warmth heats hands as pages enlighten. Imagine this. Imagine what you could do with a book like this. When played, gain 4 energy, lose 10 health. Oh my god. What is this, dude? What are we playing here tonight? Why does this run so bad? What are we doing, dude? First run of the game, the first run of the day, and it's gotta be like this? This is like looking forward to going to Disneyland, and then you walk in, and the first thing you do is roll your ankle, and then you can't walk around all day. That's how this feels. Just rolled my ankle. Okay. That wasn't bad. Almost level 6. Oh boy, I can't wait to go to Disney today. Whoopsies. I rolled my ankle. Okay, there's the elevator. Not the blue guy. That guy's got 50 health. Do you think I'm gonna be able to take on a guy that has 50 health? No. This little Nimrod gonna be nibbling on my toes tonight. That camera's really good. With the way that it stuns enemies, that camera's very good. And my turn. I'm gonna stun him. I'm gonna frisbee him. We'll get an extra energy from that, and then I'll basketball this guy. I'm not sure if the guy on the left even died. I don't think his curse was even high enough to kill him, but there must have been something I missed. You know, I guess when life gives you love, you just gotta be grateful. When love comes into your life, you just gotta be very appreciative and be like, wow, love is in my life. Wow, who'd have thought? We looked in every room here, didn't I? We scoured every room. What about the fridge here? Hey, Lunar, I appreciate you so much. You're wonderful. I really love having you around too, and I'm grateful that you stick around and you stay here, and you're it means a lot to me. So I don't take you for granted. Guys, can we get some big love in chat for Lunar? Would you guys help me drop them a lot of love in chat? Drop them every bit of love in the whole world if you could for me. No, you're good, Lunar. You can yap about your girlfriend all you want here. I'm open to that always, so don't ever feel like you can't be yapping, you know? What the heck is that? There's a clown with a pipe. This bag is suspiciously person-shaped. If someone's in there, how'd they get wrapped up? The bag can't be opened. It's a solid block of ice. I could defrost it with my body heat. That's not worth the time or the energy. While there's cards in your hand, cards with a cost more than 1 cannot be played. This might be the worst run I've ever had. That card might have just solidified this is the worst run ever. But we found a bucket hat. When a tool card is played, gain 1 dodge. That might turn it around. I probably look nice in this bucket hat. When a tool card is played, gain 1 dodge. Smash attacks do 2 extra damage. At the start of your turn, draw an extra card. At the start of your turn, 10% chance to gain 1 reflect. When a card is tossed, add 1 curse to a random enemy. When leaving a floor, increase your max health by 3. That's good. It's good that we're increasing my max health by 3, but if I don't ever regen health, that's never going to work. When a tool card is played, gain 1 dodge. Okay. Oh, no, Gear. I said on Friday I might be gone for a couple days, but I was only gone on Sunday. So I thought I'd be gone Saturday, Sunday, but I was only gone on Sunday. That's what I said on Friday. So I thought I'd be gone all weekend, but I was home on Saturday, so I streamed, and I was gone on Sunday, but I just said a couple days, maybe. I think your days are all mixed up, buddy. I think you might have your days all mixed up. Gary, good to see you, dude. Hope you're having a good night, man. Yeah. That's what I said. You're a little bit upside down today, buddy. I know, dude. Today's already Wednesday, man. I can't even believe it's already Wednesday. I'm gonna curse this guy. I'll play grip strength. We'll basketball him. I'll tripod him. And then I'll frisbee him. And it's still not enough to even do anything. You know, today's only Wednesday. Well, not only it's already Wednesday. Believe it or not. Gary, you doing good, man? I like the noise he makes. When you hit him with any weapon or anything, that guy makes a funny noise. I'm gonna stun all of them. Then I'm gonna basketball him. They're stunned, so I guess that's good. I'm just gonna use this and maybe we'll get a reflect. I hope you have a vacation soon, man. I feel like it's so easy to get caught up in the working world and get caught up in work and forget to like take time for you, you know? It's hard to like find, and like, I feel like finding time for that can be hard too. Like you never know when the best time is to like take a break. And that's the problem with the world right now, with the society we live in. Just knowing when to take a break is not always something that's obvious. And sometimes you feel like you're taking your break at the wrong time, and you wait for the right time. You're like, oh, I'll get through this and I'll take a little break, but it never really comes. Like the opportunity for that never really comes when you want it to, you know. And that's kind of a tricky thing in a lot of ways. And I feel like it's very important to do that too. It's very important to do that. This little rascal's instrument. We lost. Achievement. Play 100 tool cards. Unlocks the gear monocle. Unlocks the card, the heiress. Okay, so the more that we're getting achievements, the more cards will be unlocked that we can find on my runs. Well, that's cool. I didn't really know that. Now when we start a run, we'll have... Oh... Reroll upgrades. What does that do? So when we get an upgrade, we can reroll them. Heal on skip upgrade. Cards destroyed per shop. I want to unlock this. Let me unlock this. Well, we're back where we started, at the very bottom of the elevator. At the very bottom. Yo, Microwave, what's good, girl? How we doing? April's when I get a week off. I'm going home to Jersey and going to Manhattan. Bro, I want to go to Manhattan so bad. I want to go to New York so bad. Well, so I'm going on a cruise in like late April. We were supposed to leave from New York initially, but now we're leaving from Miami. And I wish we were leaving from New York, because I could have like spent the night in New York, and that would have been really cool. But unfortunately, we're not going to be doing that. Like I wish I was. These are both physical. I like both of these guys. Maybe we'll take Tobias off the team. What does she have? At the start of battle, gain 1 dodge. Dude, I like these 3. This is like my favorite squad. Tobias, Quentin, Maria. Lunar, thank you for the membership. I really appreciate it a lot. You're wonderful. Thank you for the membership. Thanks for being here, Lunar. Thanks for being great. Thanks for supporting. I'm grateful as all heck for you. Ari, so good to see you. How you doing? Yeah, I'll be in Miami. For sure. I'll be in Miami. Guys, I'll be right back in 1 sec. Oh, sorry guys, I'm muted. Well, I was saying thank you to Garrett, but what I was saying was, I just heard like a weird sound in my kitchen, and I went to go investigate, but there's nothing in there. I heard like a crashing sound from my kitchen, but I don't know what was going on in there. But Garrett, thank you for the $5, man. I haven't said thank you. I said thank you, Garrett, for the $5. Thanks for the compliment. Very nice of you. Try to always be me, even if, you know. Try to always be myself, even on the hard days. On the good days, on the bad days. Okay. I guess if we don't do well in this run, we'll pick a new team. But I like Tobias, Quentin, and Maria a lot. Breath mints. Gain an energy equal to current turn. And my breath will smell better. Hey Chef, thanks for the raid, dude. I appreciate the raid, man. It's pretty good, man. We're playing this like roguelike, it's like a roguelike deck building game. Guys, will someone type in exclamation mark Chev for me? Can we get a Chev link? I'm doing okay, Chev. I'm doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good, man. Stun one enemy when you gain energy other than at the start of a turn. We earn 10 gold. When we gain energy except for the start of the turn, we gain gold. Garrett, you're awesome for doing that, man. Thank you very much. But yeah, this game is cool. Like, it's kind of like a game where you're picking like 3 people and you're all trying to scale this hotel. It's pretty cool. If you guys would drop a like on the stream on your way in, that'd be really awesome. I'd really appreciate it a lot. So drop a like if you would. Go start the Chev if you would. When you first gain energy other than at the start of a turn, earn 10 gold. So that's permanent though, right? Yeah, that's going to be a permanent passive. So that will never go away. Permanent passive. We like that. But Chev, you're awesome, dude. Thanks for the raid, man. I don't even need to gain energy though. I'm just gonna use my basketball. We played this game last week for like 7 hours and we didn't beat the game. So hopefully we can actually get a run tonight that'll win. Stun and add 2 curse to all enemies. Gain 1 energy for every card in my hand. Add 4 curse. I'm gonna get the flash camera. Chef, what were you guys playing tonight, man? I want to read what you guys are playing tonight. Wow, Final Fantasy Tactics. Is that like, is Final Fantasy Tactics, is that kind of like Teamfight Tactics? Kind of like TFT? I've never really played TFT before, though. I know of it. Like, I know a little bit what it's like. Add 1 detect, gain 1 energy. Deal 4 damage 2 times. Man, that 2x4 looks deadly. Gotta go to the 2x4. That thing looks like I could put a hole in a kaiju. Oh, well, TFT, I think Teamfight Tactics is, isn't it like a League auto chess game? I think it's like League of Legends, but auto chess, I think. But I might be wrong about that. I just know it's like, I think it's like an auto chess game, right? Is that what Final Fantasy Tactics is? Is it like auto chess? I've never played like any auto chess games in my life. So I know so little about what auto chess even really is, but I've watched gameplay on auto chess every now and then, but I'm like watching it, like trying to figure out what's actually happening. And I have no idea half the time. I'm like, dude, I don't even understand this. I don't even understand this. Oh, okay, so we got money from that. We're making moolah. Okay. Making moolah. Oh, it's kind of like Fire Emblem. I never really played Fire Emblem before either. A familiar sight. Shroom cakes piling, yet these don't bite. Instead, they're smiling. Aw, these little guys are so cute. Embrace them. We get something in 500 experience. Call them out, or call out to them. Gain gold, or lose gold, or fight them. I'm gonna embrace them. The trio jumps into his warm arms. They calm him into a slumber. Come here, little buddies. A key to Tobias's future has been unlocked. We got experience. A key to Tobias's future. Does that mean there's gonna be like a room that we can open? We got a key for Tobias's future. I'll play harmonica. And we gain energy, so we're gonna get energy. So I'll get. That's huge, dude. That's awesome. Chugga, chugga, chugga. Thanks for hanging out, Lunar. I appreciate you very much. Thanks for the membership. The membership is super appreciated tonight, so thank you for the membership. Have a good one. Be safe. Have a good day at school tomorrow. Appreciate ya. I have no energy to tripod this guy. I want to tripod that guy. Okay, we're down 25 health. Yeah, I appreciate you a lot, Lunar. Thanks for always being here. When you play a weapon card, add 1 curse to a random enemy. That's hot sauce. I feel like I have to go with the chalk bag because we've been playing that one climbing game lately. Remove from deck once played, can only be played a limited number of times, 3 of 3 remaining. The next time a target's attacked, block all damage and reduce dodge by 1. Maria asked if I could hold that for. I would hold anything for Maria. Oh, Nick, could you hold something for me? Maria, I would hold anything for you. Of course I would. But we have 1,000 gold right now. Add 5 curse or deal 5 smash damage. I'll go with the brick. That's actually a lot of money we have. It's probably because we have that one card that is giving me extra money. We'll keep moving. Yo, Gary, have a good rest of your night, dude. I appreciate that a lot, man. Have a great night, buddy. I will probably be here for a little bit long. Well, probably for a bit longer tonight for sure. So, if you guys would drop a like on the stream today too, I'd love you very much. We're gonna try to at least beat this game today while we're live. That's gonna be the goal. If I can beat the game, then I'll be happy. The eyes of the painted woman are unusually bright, almost glowing. I'm just gonna go with the experience because there's no downside to that. 2 sides of the same coin, the back of the portrait is painted the same as the front. Yeah, I used to play MOBAs, Garrett. I used to play like a lot of like I played a lot of like Pokemon Unite competitively back in the day, but I haven't played that game in a long time. But I've only played League of Legends a little bit. But I played my fair share of MOBAs. I was like on a team and everything. We played in some tournaments and it was a good time in my life. It was a time in my life I really cherish. And one that I would want to relive again in a heartbeat. And I would too. I relive it in literally a heartbeat. Okay, that guy has got curses on him. That guy, oh my god, he'll die. And then I'll brick him up. Let's break this guy up. All right, so far so good. Have you played Dota for a long time? I'm pretty sure I've never actually seen any Dota gameplay before. I don't even know much about what it's even like. But I'm guessing it's like your traditional MOBA probably. I'm assuming at least. When you play a weapon card, add 1 curse to a random enemy. So if I play the basketball here, it'll add a curse to one of these guys. Or a curse to him. Okay. No, okay, those guys are both dead now. That's good. Let's roll! Man, it feels like such a troll thing that the baseball bat goes from being 9 damage to 11 damage. Like, you only get to level up a certain amount of times per run, and we're gonna level up, right? And we're gonna use my level up to make this baseball bat do 2 more damage. I wish it would make it do 2 more damage, and it would lower the cost of it by 1. We'll still do it though. Like, that would be like the sweet spot. Stale party, remnants of a festive affair. Yo, player 0, what's good, bro? I appreciate the raid, man. Hope you guys are all having a good night. If you guys would drop a like on your way in, I'd love you. Dude, player, how we doing, man? 1905. The Vestinian Hotel invites you to the grand opening. Join us for a night of unexpected delights and mystery. Contortionists, magicians, exotic dancers, all of society shall be present to see the birth of a new era. I'm pretty sure I don't have any mods in chat, guys, but if you guys don't know Player 0, you should definitely check him out. So if you guys don't know him and you want to go over and drop him a sub, I would encourage you guys to in a heartbeat. So go over, check him out, drop him a sub. Pretty hungry? Well, dude, get some food, dude. Get some grub, man. When an enemy dies, gain 1 dodge. Did you have a good stream, dude? Hope you had a good stream, Player 0. Thanks for the raid, bro. We're just playing like this roguelike hotel scaling game that I played last week. We tried it out and I really liked it a lot. And we're just trying to beat it again, for the first time. Because I haven't been able to beat this game yet. So maybe we can get lucky tonight and we can beat it for the first time. Okay, gain 1 energy for every card in my hand. We'll play that. We have $1,300. We could buy a lot of stuff. We could buy anything in this game right now. We're very rich. That harmonica, okay, I was kind of dogging on that harmonica card. That harmonica card is really good. That card is definitely not bad at all. I was kind of dogging on it a little bit. That's my bad. Yeah, thanks for the raid, man. The raid means a whole lot. I'm glad to have you tonight, buddy. Get some food, and I will be here for a bit longer for sure. When you play a weapon card, add 1 curse to a random enemy. I don't really have any weapon cards. Okay. We got 650 experience from that. We'll move on. Dude, Player Zero, thanks for 33 months, my dude. That's so nice to you, buddy. Thank you very much, man. Dude, I appreciate that a lot, Player Zero. Guys, can we get some big love in chat for Player Zero? Can we get like a lot of love? A lot of hearts. Thanks, man. I really appreciate it a lot. Thanks for rocking with me and sticking by me, and I wouldn't trade you for the world, man. I'm just gonna buy all the cards, and I would buy some more of this stuff, but we'll just leave now. Yeah, I appreciate it a lot. Thanks for all the support, dude. Thanks for the love. Thanks for being around. Okay, I'm gonna play the harmonica, and then I'm gonna end my turn. Yeah, it's probably gonna be a crazy day for you, Allie. That already sounds like a crazy day. That'll be fun, though. You gotta be excited, right? I can imagine there's gonna be a wild day for you. Probably a wild, wild day. Just be safe, all right? Be super duper duper safe. Man, but your 18th birthday is such a that's a really big milestone for you. When you turn 18, it's a really, really, really big deal. So I bet you're excited about that. Huge day. Yeah, thanks for 33 months, Player Zero. It's so nice of you, buddy. Thanks for being around, man. One more time, thank you very much for the support. Okay, we have 100 health out of 120. That's not bad. Tripod deals 3 damage 3 times, and the compact mirror. I'll just upgrade my basketball. We'll make it we'll make it cost 1 less. Whoa, my coworker is the mother of one of the developers of the game, and I'm so glad to see people are playing it. Whoa, your coworker is the mother of one of the developers. Whoa. Yeah, man, I don't think this game is getting the hype that it deserves at all. Whoa, that's so cool, Sapphire. That's wild. I'm not sure if you have the ability to like talk to the devs at all, but just tell them that the game they made is very good. Wow, that is unbelievable. Oh my goodness. Well, you tell them that Nick, the Beacon of Nick, is having a fun time playing their game, and tell them that I appreciate them for making a good one. Have you played the game yourself? Oh my God, Rhea, so good to see you. Rhea, how we doing? Rhea, I don't think I added your gifted memberships to the goal yesterday, did I? I think I forgot to do that before I ended. So I think we should be at 75 now, right? Or 78. Because I'm like pretty positive I never added that yesterday. I'm like, there's like a really good chance we didn't do that. But yeah, Sapphire, like I usually never like, you know, I like to try a lot of games here, but for me to like play a game for more than one stream, it's because I'm really having a good time with it. And this game is really like really good. Like I really think they made a fun game. It's super vibey, you know. Well, thanks for stopping in tonight. But it's very nice of you to be here. I've never really played a game like that's really like this before. And I could tell like a lot of love went into it. I'm gonna assume it was like a pretty small dev team, right? Because I definitely think it probably was. Whoa, I haven't had a chance to play it yet myself because of college yet, but I downloaded it. Yeah, dude. Well, the thing that I like about the game is like every time that like you're doing runs, they keep feeling different every time, because when you're doing a run, you unlock more things for the following run, and then you have like upgrades that you have, right? That will that you can kind of like accumulate currency to unlock those too. And it's just I think like I like roguelikes. I'm a big roguelike fan, so I play a lot of games in this genre, but I don't know what it is about this one specifically that makes... Ree, what the absolute F are you doing? Ree, I'm gonna say thank you inverted and regular today. Let me watch. Wow, okay, let me do this. Oh my goodness, Rianne. Girl, you were nuts. Okay, let me say thank you. This is me saying thank you inverted, and then I'll say thank you regular. And then let me also say thank you one more time upside down. And then let me say thank you one more time upside down and inverted, okay? Make sure you get every angle. Reed, thank you so much. That's so nice of you. What the heck, girl? Thank you very, 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 very much. Oh my God. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Reed just knows how to turn me upside down, dude. Like in a good way. He just knows how to flip me over. Thank you so much, Rian. I really appreciate it a lot. I gotta stay flipped for at least a little bit longer, man. This is my way of saying thank you. Dude, all the blood is rushing in my head. You guys see the blood rushing in my head right now? Ray, you're lovely. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate that so much, you lovely lady. What am I gonna do with you? What am I gonna do with you, Rianne? I gotta add 20 more to the goal. Ooh, my name is Nick. I'm upside down. Oh, the blood's rushing to my head. Oh yeah, the blood's rushing to my head. Oh, I'm getting lightheaded. Oop, that was the wrong way. Oh man, I can't feel my feet. I flipped myself the wrong way. Oh, I can't feel my feet. Oh, can't feel my feet. Oh, gotta feel my feet. There we go. Thank you so much, Ree. I appreciate it so much. Oh, Fernando. Dude, congratulations, man. I'm glad you're here today. Ree's gifting 20. I'm on my toes, trying to figure out where's my garden hoe? Ree just gifted. I'm on my knees, trying to figure out where my glasses fell to. Oh, boy. Bing, bing, bang. Slippity dip 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 dippity dock dop poo poo. Where do I go? I'm trying to find my way. I'm in this big old maze of rooms, climbing the hotel, using these cards, trying to drop some bars. Where do I go? How do I figure out what the right thing to do is, bro? My raps don't make sense. I'm rocking on my telly. My next door neighbor, his first name is Nelly. He's waking up daily, trying to check his mail. Wakes up on the sofa, she's dancing with the pigs. Oink, 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 girl. We don't have the time for this. Her name is Dances. She's on the pole, but not that kind of pole, on a different kind of pole. She's dancing to the rhythm. She's smacking her feet. Oh boy, Ree flipped me upside down, and I'm dancing to the beat. Boop, boop, boop. She flipped me like a pancake. Oop, oop, oh. The good kind with a lot of extra fiber. Hey, Dances, I'm really happy to have you. Ooh, she just came in hot. She's rolling up like she's the popo. She gets out of the car. She's looking for the culprit. Ooh. Ree said, drop and give me 20. And then the robber says, I'm not in gym class. Thank you for subscribing, by the way, Sapphire. Your sub means a lot. I look forward to hearing your thoughts on this game if you ever play it too. Well, I see a hidden clue through the viewfinder. Armed with new knowledge, the hiding place of a weapon is found. Card reward. What? We found a handgun. Dude, I was just talking about the popo. I was just saying that Ree was saying, drop and give me 20. Put your hands up. That is a really ironic thing to find after talking about that. Her name is Ree Yan. She's jamming with the beat. Oh my God. Look at the size of her feet. They're swelling up bad. She's teaching those dance classes. Ree, sit down. Your feet are swelling up. Damn, Ree, you're working too hard. Ree, sit down. Ree, your feet are swelling up, girl. You gotta take a load off. God damn, Ree. Your feet are like the Grinch. They grew 10 sizes that day. Girl, you gotta take a load off. You gotta take a seat. God damn, Ree, you're working like a dog. You're making that money, but you got brain fog. You can't think straight. Trying to find your way. Girl, sit down and eat a plate of sweet potatoes. Nick album when? Dude, I'll drop an album right now called Ree, Take a Seat. Ree, take a seat. Girl, you're working too hard. You're dropping 20 gifties. But can you see that far? Took me a while to think of that one. You're watching a movie called The Longest Yard. You're so cuckoo. You're going in the psych ward. She's making a ham Sammy. Oh my God, Reed. You're crazy. Reed, you're actually crazy. Thank you so much, girl. I'm never really okay, Jasmine. I'm never really okay. I'm usually, you know, I'm usually mild to moderately good. But are we ever okay in this life, you know? We're always trying to find our way, right? Do we ever really find ourselves? Are we ever gonna reach a point where we're okay? Wow. You just gifted Sapphire membership. That is ridiculously sweet of you. Shut the front door. Here, I gotta change the member goal again. Let me make the member goal. That was the last one we're gonna have too. That's the last member goal. We hit every one. You guys are awesome, man. That's insane. That was our 5th member goal since the start of this year, and we hit every one of them. So now we're gonna give away 4 copies of Pokopia when the game comes out, and for my birthday this year, we're gonna give away a Switch 2. God damn, you guys are the best. We might do the giveaway for the Switch 2 in May when I get back from my trip. But it'll be for my birthday though. Like it'll be like an early birthday giveaway I do. Well, that is just awesome, man. I'm gonna change the title to Flipped me again. Reflipped my pancakes again. She played with my heart. Got lost in the game. Oh, baby, baby. Oops, reflipped them again. She played with my heart. Oh, I should have said reflip them bangs. Yeah, look at the confetti popping. That confetti's going hard. Thank you, Ree. You're amazing. Reflipped my pancakes again. She played with my heart. Got lost in the game. Oh, baby, baby. Ooh, reflipped them again. I got lost in the moment, and I don't even know where to go. Wait, where's the Uber driver? What do you mean? Jerry, what does that even mean? Where's the Uber driver? I don't know. Did you call an Uber? Coming here and asking me where an Uber driver is kind of crazy. You guys ever see those videos where the Uber driver is like driving these people around, and then they'll cancel the ride mid ride to try to get a free ride, and then the Uber driver pulls them over and he says, "You guys cancel the ride. I legally can't drop you off anywhere else. I got to drop you off here." And then they'll like fight with him and they'll like try to like threaten him and stuff. Like they're like you're gonna take us to where we're going or you're gonna get it, dude. I'm like, man, this is all on video. You guys are like just setting yourself up for failure by doing this. Like, do you not think he has like a dash cam? Like he's like recording what's happening in the car. Like you guys, like he could just call the cops right now on you and they would drag you out of the car. You know, I can't believe people are like that. Reflect does double damage to enemies. I'll take that. I like history. Oh, I'm so dumb, Jerry. That's what you meant by that. Okay, I'm dumb. Yeah, I watched the video today where these guys were, they were like threatening to not get out of this guy's car. He was like driving them, and then he was like, guys, I don't know what happened, but the ride got canceled, and he's like, I'm pretty sure you guys canceled it, but I don't know, but you guys have to get out now. And they were like, no, you're gonna take us where we want to go, or else you're gonna get it, dude. And he was like, okay, we're not doing this. I feel like I would probably be scared to be an Uber driver just because you never know who's getting in your car. I would be scared to be a driver, I think. But I mean, there's a lot of nice Uber drivers out there. But you just never know like who's actually getting, you know, who's getting in your car and what their intentions are. And so I kind of feel for them a lot. Yeah, for sure, Hannah. As a woman, that would be I mean, odds are you're probably going to be okay just because everything's recorded and stuff, and they'd have to be dumb to try anything, but you never really know with people, you know? So I would never blame you if you didn't want to be one. Reed, thank you so much again one more time. I appreciate that. Like, I can't even thank you enough. I literally could thank you for the rest of the day, and it would not even be enough. So thank you very much. Did you, Lindsay? You took an Uber today and your driver was really nice. Yeah, I like a lot of Uber drivers. I feel like a lot of them are nice. A lot of them are like really social and kind. I've only taken an Uber one time in my life though. Yo, Amber, how we doing? What's good? I mean, Reed takes Ubers a lot and she always plays my stream in the Uber and then the guy's like, who in the hell are you watching? I'll say some out-of-pocket stuff like, ooh, you gotta be frosting my tiddlywink right now. And then Reed's playing that in the Uber for the guy driving. Oh, you gotta be dousing my... I don't even know. Ooga. I got re-blacklisted from Uber. Yeah, I don't blame you at all, Hannah. I wouldn't ever want to, if I was a woman, I wouldn't drive either for Uber. I would drive, I wouldn't drive people around that I didn't know though. Heal 20 health and gain 10 purify. Wow, that's a great card. Wow, that's a great card. Oh my god, guys. That might have been the best card I've ever found in this game. You gotta be flipping my pancakes right now. Slap bracelet. At the start of your turn, add one curse to a random enemy. I'll take that. Amber, I'm so glad to see you today. I hope you're having a good day. I'm glad to have you. Amber, have you been playing Heartopia? I think in Barb stream you said you actually downloaded that game, right? I've been thinking about playing Heartopia still, but I haven't committed. And I was gonna play Hytale tonight, but I decided not to last minute. I just wasn't feeling like I wasn't feeling like Minecraft right now. But I almost streamed Hytale today, but I'm kind of happy I didn't play Hytale. But we can always save it for a different stream in the future. And this game, I've been thinking about this game all week since I played it last time, and I gotta play this game one more time. I had to play this game again today. We ended, but usually if I play a game and I almost beat it, I will kind of sort of like get this urge to play it again, like a big urge, and I had that this whole week because I know I can do it. I know we can beat this game. You love Heartopia? Man. Everyone that tells me that they played it says that same thing, which is kind of insane. I keep hearing that. I just wonder, like, if I would find it boring after a while or not. Like, how long do you think that game's gonna be around for? You know? Because, like, I'm the kind of guy where if I play a cozy game, I want to make sure I play it for a long time. That's my only thing with those kind of games. Because I just feel like I want there to be a lot of content and reasons for me to keep playing and keep coming back to it. But I'm kind of tired of like starting a cozy game and then getting into it for like a week and then never playing it again. So I'm really picky about like those kind of games because I want there to be a lot to do and like, I don't know. Hopefully that makes sense. Okay, killing him was nice. That was gnarly. Yeah, it's free, but Jasmine, you clearly didn't take psychology or economics in high school because there's no such thing as a free lunch, Jasmine. There's no such thing as a free lunch because there's opportunity cost. Let me become your economics teacher. All right, you clearly need to be taught about economics. Now, if I was to put my time into Heartopia, right, and I play Heartopia, and I start loving Heartopia, and I get into Heartopia, and I get immersed in Heartopia, and I start playing a lot of Heartopia, there's a lot of other games that come out that I am not going to play, that I want to play, because I get really into cozy games. Like, I get really into them, and it's hard for me to pull myself away, and I'm kind of wanting the next one that I get immersed in to be Pokopia, and not Heartopia. I'm more of a Pokopia guy and not a Heartopia guy, right? Like, Heartopia is a good game, but Pokopia is one that I'm going to play a lot of. Take a shot every time Nick says Heartopia. All right, everyone get your shot glasses. Now, I want to play Heartopia, but Heartopia is a game that it requires a lot of time, right? I gotta play the Heartopia, I gotta play the heart, it's got a lot of opia. Now, Pokopia is a game with a lot of Pokemon, a lot of coziness, and that's the game where I want to lose myself in. And I don't know if I'm ready to lose myself in a game like Heartopia. Because Heartopia, are you guys plastered yet? Are you guys drunk as hell or what? I don't know. Wouldn't I be a good economics teacher? I bring vodka to class and I start pouring shots and I'm like, all right, every time I say Heartopia, you guys gotta take a shot. And then the teacher walks in, or the principal walks in. Now Heartopia is a game where it's a free to play life simulation Heartopia game, and if you want to play Heartopia, you need to make sure you're committed to the Heartopia. You got to do the farming and the driving and the life simming, and I'm not sure if I'm ready for that. Everybody comes into class and they always say, "Hey Nick, what are we playing today?" And I have a hard time not saying Heartopia. So what am I supposed to do? We found evidence. That's my first time finding this evidence. Lucid Falls Spring Water. Get your own bottle for the road. Bundle bargain for a pack of 6. Canteen refills for only 3 cents. Whether you're passing through or staying a while, you must try our local water, fresh from the mountain and long believed to hold healing properties. Lucid Falls, so got its name due to clarity of the pool below, and your mind will be freshly renewed once you quench your thirst with a bottle or two. Visit the Lucid Falls trading post and ask Brian. He'll get you what you be needing. The Lucid Falls Trading Post. There must be a new room we can unlock now. Heartopia. Yeah, I don't know. People have always told me, Sapphire, that I'd make a good teacher, but I don't know. I was going to be a teacher at one point in my life. I was like taking classes to being a teacher, but I never really went that route. But part of me wishes I would have. And I'm still pretty young, so obviously if I ever wanted to go back to be a teacher, I could. And Ree in chat's a teacher, man, and man, I look up to Ree. I want to be just like Ree. I want to be a teacher. I'm going to find a way to teach the youth of this country how to make a better future for all of us. A better world. I need to get the can I get the health pack? Okay, I don't have that. Maybe I don't have the, maybe that med kit, once I use it for 20 health, it goes away. It'd be pretty broken if it was like a multi-use thing, I think, right? I might be totally wrong. I think that might have been a one-time only thing. Oh man, I think it was. Shoot. I wasted it. Well, that is not good. Let me just check my deck. I'm going to see if I still have it in there. Oh yeah, Sapphire. Like there were teachers in my middle school that were retiring because my class was apparently the worst. Like, and I feel like it kind of sucked having to grow up when everybody was referring to my class as being the problem class. Like everyone was warning us about. Yeah, it was a one-time only. That's so annoying. You play it, you heal health, and you can't heal anymore. Maybe we'll find the trading post. Maybe it'll be like a hidden room we can find now. La cucaracha, beep bop, beep boop boop, bop bop bop. Yeah, a lot of kids that, I don't know. This is like a blanket statement, so I'm not trying to say that it's the truth, but it feels like a lot of parents nowadays let their kids kind of act however they want. You know, like a lot of parents don't take the time to really be a parent, and then when the kids are not properly like brought up, you know, you put. It only takes about 4 or 5 of those kids to be in a classroom to make the teacher's life hell. You have 30 kids, and then even if 25 of them are well-behaved kids, 5 of them being in the classroom is going to make that teacher's life a living hell. And the teachers, like, they didn't really sign up to be parents. They signed up to be educators that, you know, you can still care for the kids and you can still like try to help them out and guide them through life, but you can't be a parent and a teacher. Like, you can't parent 30 kids. They should know to be respectful at least, you know? That's just always been my thought about it. And like, I think a lot of people don't understand the sacrifice and time it takes to be a good parent. And once they become a parent, they're like, wow, this is hard. And they kind of like take their foot off the gas a little bit. I don't know. I just feel like I've seen a lot of bad parents around in my life. And sometimes it's just not always great to see that. Stun him. Brick him up. Huge. Are you joking? We're gonna take what, 6 damage, so I'll be at. Oh, we avoided that damage. Okay. They'll die next turn. Okay, we're making it through. We're doing good. Do. One of my best friends is a teacher, and parents are way more the problem than the kids. That like they block the school's number. Yeah, and like the parents will always call the school and blame the teachers for everything, and it's never, you know, There's bad teachers, though. There's some teachers that really suck at teaching, but it doesn't mean that the teachers are always the problem. Like, there's a lot of like teachers that get calls like, and the parents are like, "Why is my kid failing your class?" And it's like, maybe they're not doing what like their homework. Maybe they're not studying. And it feels like it's a problem if you fail any kids, right? When an enemy is stunned, heal 2. Oh, that lantern's cool. That's really cool. I'm buying that. Luckily, we have enough for that. That's all I need. We got a lantern. Ooh, got a lantern. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, for sure, Hannah. And it's probably one of those things where the parents and the teachers, they kind of like wear on each other, and they get, well, I'm sure the teachers get so burned out and they stop caring so much because they put up with so much BS, you know? Even a good teacher in bad circumstances, they can grow to like get like kind of like resentful of like the system, and like they can turn them into a bad teacher probably. I gotta take 30 damage. Are you kidding me? What a waste. It's just a problem with the system overall. Like hopefully in the future we have we figure it out more. I don't really think that like that teachers should be able to punish kids like, you know, they used to, like with like physical violence, but like I don't know. There should be like more respect for teachers for sure. Like where'd the respect go, man? Let's respect our teachers. Let's respect our elders. Let's respect those that. Let's just respect those people, right? Let's respect everybody. More respect. That'll make for a better society for us all. Yeah, and like I heard a story recently that a bunch of kids are like graduating high school and they don't even know how to read. And like to me that sounds crazy. Or like they don't know how to like do like some arithmetic. Because the school that I went to, like, dude, they did a great job. I learned calculus. I learned pre-calculus. I learned statistics. I learned trigonometry. I learned like advanced English. Like I read like some pretty crazy novels in high school. So like it makes me freaked out. Like how are some high schools graduating kids when they don't even know how to like barely read and like do basic arithmetic? And other high schools are forcing the standards to be so high. Like my high school had really big, like it wasn't like super easy to graduate. You know, like they made you do a lot to earn that degree. But it feels like, I think it's unfair because if there's a high school that is making kids, if they're passing these kids no matter what, right? It devalues the work that I put in, like to graduate high school, because my high school was like really, 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 like very demanding, you know? I had to do a lot of work to it, like, and I guess that's nice because my high school cared. I just think we need to find better ways to educate these kids, dude. Like some of these kids need like a lot more help than they're getting. I don't really know like the solution, you know. I'm not like I don't know the best solution for the problem, but there's gotta be one. Okay. Huge. Gain 2 energy and draw 2 cards. I'll take that one. And if I only could make a deal with God and get him to swap our places, be running up that. It doesn't hurt me. Oh. You wanna feel how it feels. You wanna know that it doesn't hurt me. You wanna hear about the deal I'm making. This is a problem. We are in trouble here. Because I gotta take a pee break, but I'm gonna try to make it till the end of the run, okay? We'll try to make it to the very end of the run. Then I'll go pee. Nice. I'm gonna take 5 damage here. Okay, I like my squeaky bone. The name of that item kind of makes me laugh. Awesome. Oh, ay. We only have 39 health left. What are we doing, man? Got some bad rolls there. That's the elevator, okay. We need to find one more of those phones that'll heal me up all the way. Because I got to get back to... I want to have at least 90 health before we face the last... I shouldn't have pushed so hard for us to come here. Come on, don't beat yourself up. Medea. Medea can do no wrong. That girl is beautiful. Dude, I would give my left butt cheek for Medea. I would get down on one knee and give her a ring and say, would you be mine forever and ever and ever? She is the most beautiful woman I've ever seen in my life. 50% card reward, 50% experience. I'll take the card. I want to get the evidence here if we can find it. Evidence found. Exotic foliage. Huge. From the desk of Bieselman and Associates. Esteemed Professor, I must assure you that all plants present in the Vexington Hotel are completely legal. Your concerns regarding our acquisition of soil crates from Romania are superstitious at best and libel at worst. You may schedule an appointment via my secretary if you wish to review our permits. I would hate for your relationship with the Vexingtons to turn sour. After all, use of our library is a privilege, not a right. Okay. $39 health and a dream. 39 health and a tiddlywink. I'm gonna write a book, and the book title is gonna be 39 health and a tiddlywink by Beacon of Nick. Oh no, this is bad, guys. This is really bad. We're in trouble. We're in a lot of trouble here. I'm gonna use my hourglass, get a new hand. We can flash them. I don't see us winning this. Them being stunned is a good thing, though. Slams down credit card, I'll take your entire stock. You're too kind, dude. Because of people like you, I'm gonna stay in business for a lot longer than I would have otherwise. I appreciate it a lot. You're too kind, man. Thanks for supporting. This book's not going to sell itself, you know? $23 HP in a dream. We have reflect right now. We can. Okay, we're good. We're all right. Nope, we're not all right. We have 3 health left. Oh no, this is gonna be it. $3 HP in a dream. We're not okay. We're not okay, and it's not all right. Won't you drain the lake and bring me home again? Who will fix me now? Dive in when I'm... Oh, we're out of here. Chatty's goated. I'm not goated, dude. I'm struggling, man. I'm not goated. Dude, if I was goated, I wouldn't be losing. This is going to be the last room. We're going to lose after this one. That's it, guys. At least I can go pee now. Wowzers in my trousers, dude. Oh, because we got a new character. Indy's added to the roster. We got a new character. I'll take that at least. Reroll upgrades, heal on skip upgrade. The amount of health you gain if you skip a card value. Oh, we can make it 15. Oh, that's huge. So now if I don't end up skipping when we're trying to... Oh, I don't want to... No, I'm sorry. No. Oh, you can actually... okay, I understand this better now. You can use this to refund all spirit points and repurchase a set of upgrades. I shouldn't have done that. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. That's how we had it before. Guys, there's a new guy in town. We had a new guy in town. His name is Indy. Indy lives, eats, and breathes video games. All those hours slaying pixels give him a strategic advantage against real monsters. Well, this is basically just Jeff. We'll put Jeff in. Jeff, what's up, man? Jeff, how you doing, bro? Tobias. We're gonna take Jeff, and we're gonna take Medea. So basically, this is like my dream team, dude. So I'm Tobias. Jeff is Indy. And then Medea is the love of my life. that's how we're gonna roll this. Do. Draw an extra card every time an enemy is stunned. Oh wow, Jeff, you have like a little Tamagotchi. I think Indy's gonna be one of my new favorites. But there's still one more character after Medea that we can maybe get, but we have a good team now. We're gonna be rocking and rolling here. All right, guys, I'm gonna go take a pee break and I'll be back. Rhea, I want to thank you very much for the 20 gifted today. That's very nice of you. Thanks for the 20 gifted. If you guys want to drop a like on the stream, I'd be very grateful. And then if you want to follow any of my socials, they're all in chat, so you can follow me anywhere you want. But I'll be back. All right, guys, I'm back. Because I think tomorrow after stream, starting tomorrow and then Thursday, Friday, Saturday, we're going to watch 2 episodes of that new Marvel show, Wonder Man. So we'll watch 2 episodes Wednesday after... Well, today's Wednesday, but it'll be tomorrow, and then there's 8 episodes total. So we can probably get them all done by Saturday or Sunday. But I'm not sure if I can watch actually on Friday after stream, but I want to watch every episode. We're going to watch them all. Because I was hearing that the show is actually pretty good. Hey, guys, I'll be back in 1 second, and then we're actually back. Hold up. All right, guys, I'm back. Jeff, you better not be skipping your class to watch Wonder Man. I'm gonna come find you and make you go to class that day. I love you, Jeff, but don't skip your classes, bro. Make sure you, sounds like a bad idea. Wonder Man's gonna be there. Jeff, don't skip school. Dude, so many people come to my stream and they say, Nick, I'm skipping school today to watch you, or I'm skipping school today to be in the VC. I'm skipping school today to do this. You guys don't have to do that, man. You guys want to hear a crazy story from what happened today in my town? So there was a girl. I follow a page that has like a bunch of like police stories that happen throughout the day. So it's kind of like a dispatch page that kind of shows you like what's happening in your town. So there was a girl that was driving home, and she was getting followed by a guy in a truck, and she was trying to see if she was actually being followed, but eventually she took enough turns to know she was. So she calls the police and says, "Hey, I'm getting followed by this guy, but I'm armed." So she had a gun in the car, and she said, "I don't want to use it against him, but if he tries to, run me off the road, I'm probably going to try to, I'll do what I have to do." And then they tried to direct her to go to the police station to try to like drive there. And she went to she was like, I think she was trying to run it. Like she was trying to drive through a red light so it would turn red right when she went through it, so he would have to stop. And she did that, and then apparently he tried to follow her through the intersection, and then he got in an accident. And then the cops came, and I don't know, I'm not sure what happened after that, but... Yo, Cappy, thank you for 10 months, dude! Greetings, Nick. Hope you're doing amazing, friend. Well, by any chance, do you know who threw the pie at Kevin Owens? I don't even know. I haven't watched wrestling in a little while, Cappy, like that. But yeah, hopefully they figured, they found a way to, take care of that guy, That's just not cool. I just can't believe that. I just can't believe. Yeah, and it's just crazy how many women get followed home, like when they're driving home from work or whatever. My friend, she lives in a different state, but she gets followed home like every now and then. Men are just crazy. Well, not every man is, but there's a lot of men that are crazy. There's a lot of really good men out there, There's a lot of great guys that would never harm a lady, but there's a lot of men out there that are just not right in the head. can't believe people have to be so nuts. Stun 1 enemy and add 3 curse. Take that. Yeah, there's definitely some really scary guys out there, man. Like, you gotta be very careful. If you're a woman out there. Yeah, I had a friend that lives in a different state. She gets followed home every, like, I swear once a year she tells me about it. And I think it's just like guys that are being, like, just trying to scope out, like, figure out where she lives and everything. Arivian, thank you for 50. Oh my God, that's a long time, Arivian. 50 months is crazy. Thank you, Arivian. Oh my God, 50 months is a long time, girl. Yeah, and I think it's usually people that, like... Thank you, Rivian. I'm really grateful for you. I mega appreciate you. I hope you're having a good day. You're the light of my life. But you're a very dim light, but you're still a light of my life. You're like a light bulb that's barely lit, but you're still a light in my life. And I mean, you could probably go out anytime. So who knows how long you're going to be lit for? But you're still hanging in there. Okay. That's a passive. That's a pass. Okay. I gotta remember the flashlight's a passive. Yeah, Rivian, sometimes you do annoy the piss out of me, but I love you very much, so. I love you. Every 10 weapon cards played, gain 1 energy. Not a great item, in my opinion, but... Yeah, that's just like them, like, trying to justify them being a piece of crap, though, Jasmine. I think some men don't want to think they're a piece of crap, but then they try to find ways to justify it, and they just try to, you know... That's the crazy part about it. That's a lot of what goes down, I feel like. Unfortunately. It makes them... They can, like, justify in their head why they do things they do, and it can make them feel better about not being a good person. They can, like, tell them, oh, this girl let me out, or this girl... It's just poor excuses. Very poor excuses and very poor... It's pretty ridiculous. Oh, this is only good for 5 uses. That's so dumb. What the heck? It's only good for 5 uses. What are we doing? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, you're good, Jet. You don't gotta thank me. I feel like being a decent person should be, like, expected, right? I'm gonna be thanked for not being a piece of crap. It's pretty easy to just be like I'm not a perfect guy, but I'm not. I would never do a boring act to anybody, you know. No one's perfect, but it's easy. It's easy to not be a piece of crap, you know, for sure. There's a lot of people out there that need a lot of help. Irving, are you doing good? I know you've been... The only reason, Rivian, that I let you be around, you know, is because I know at the end of the day, at the end of the day, I know you love me. And there's a lot of days where it's hard to remember that, but you know what? At the end of the day, I know you love me. And that is the most important thing to keep in mind. Are you horribly hard to put up with? Yes. Are you part of the reason why I went bald early? I don't know. But I don't think that's impossible. But do you keep me up at night, like, and like not a weird way, but like in a way where I'm like, how did she end up how she is? How did she go through all the stuff she went through? How did she end up like this? What did I do to have to put up with this girl in my life? Oh my god, I need someone to... What did I do? Who did I piss off in the spirit realm to make a Rivian have to hang out here? Thank you. I love you too, Rivian. You're really nice. You're really great. Even though your love language, you're bilingual, but your love language is Polish and the other language is annoying. But I wouldn't trade you. Ooh, life jacket. The first time you take damage in a battle, gain 1 energy. Where did you learn to be so annoying, Rivian? Who taught you? There's a horse. I never see that horse, like, ever. Oh, shoot. Regen. Strategy guide. Baseball bat. And my turn. Oh, Ben, it's so good to see you, dude. Amazon Prime Fallout Season 2 has ended, and it has left me with wanting Season 3. How did you guys super chat at the same time? Hannah, you super chatted, and then you revoked your super chat. What do we do? That is so nice of you. But I'll never know what you said because Ben super chatted first. Hannah, thank you very much. But it said you retracted your message. Amazon Prime. What is going on, dude? Did Ben and your message like fight and then Ben killed your message? Like your super chats got into the ring together and then Ben beat the crap out of your super chat? Amazon Prime Fallout Season 2 has ended and it has left me with wanting Season 3 right now. The post-credit really is amazing that I want more. Ben, I love you, dude. Thanks for the 5, man. Hannah, thanks for the $10. Hannah said, message retracted. Thank you, Hannah. I can't believe that. That is ridiculous. Thank you, Hannah. I'm not sure what that even means, but I appreciate it a lot. Is that like a subliminal message, or what are you trying to tell me? Hannah said, dude, I can't, dude, what are these kids saying nowadays? Message retracted? Is that like the new 6-7? I can't keep up anymore. I can't keep up anymore. Oh, you said I'm a real one? Well, thank you, Hannah. I try to keep it real. I try to not be a fake person. I try to make sure I'm genuine, and I don't, you know. And I really appreciate it. Yo, Jeff, thanks for the super chat, dude. Real man knows what I'm talking about. Hannah. Is that what it said, Jeff? Was that like her actual message? You kids nowadays. You kids and your goofy sayings. You're all a bunch of goofballs. You know that? You're all a bunch of goofs. You guys are so cute out there saying your new catchphrases and your sayings and your... Thank you, Hannah. I appreciate you. What would I do without you? When this card is in your hand, you cannot gain. Oh, it's probably not good. Well, we got 10 health back at least. That's good. Hey, what's up, Zig? Zig, how you doing, man? Are you a fan of this game? So far, I'm liking it a lot. Zig, how we doing, dude? My kid runs around saying skibbity. I forget you're a parent, Jasmine. I forget you're actually a parent. I forget that all the time. That's so cool. I feel like you'd be a cool parent, Jasmine. I think you'd be a very cool parent. I believe. But is that really what her message was? Her message was, I'm a real one. Yeah, Jasmine must be a wild parent, dude. Like in a good way, though. I'd let Jasmine be. Well, and that sounds weird to say. I'd let Jasmine be my parent. But if I was a kid, I'd like Jasmine to be my parent. She seems rather fun, rather cool. Skibbity Toilet, Ohio Riz. 6'7", Skibbity, Ohio Riz. Riz Raz, Skibbity Toilet. I don't need this. I don't need the lingering leads to unknown dangers. Okay, that room's just for nothing then. Okay, I'm good. Okay, we can move on. The next room should be the one with the phone and the room with the shop, I think. I don't know, Jasmine. You're getting up there. I mean, yeah, your stepson's 19, you know? Your son's turning 14. I don't know, Jasmine. You're getting up there. I'm just kidding. You're not quite 30. Or your son's not quite 30. If you were 10 years older, though, I could be your son. You're turning 41 this year, so you would have had to be, yeah, and you're not quite there yet. Okay, that makes sense. You would have been a. Okay, yeah, you're not quite there. I don't think you could have had me when you were 11, so let's 11 would have been pretty insane. So not quite. Well, you never know. You would have been a wee lad. I would have been 10 and pregnant at 9. Let's just pray to the Lord that didn't happen. Let's pray to the Lord that didn't happen. Thank you, Lord Almighty. Thank you for not letting her be pregnant that early in her life. Thank God. And we basketballed her. Oh, Ben, I'll check it out for you. I'm nervous now. Oh my God, Ben, it's gonna be something so stupid, probably, isn't it? Oh my God. I'm excited though for Doomsday's gonna be a good movie, I think. How is it not going to be? It's got to be a good movie. It's going to be great, I think. Get experience or get a gear reward. I'm going to get a gear reward. I'll just heal them. I think I just always use these places to heal up. We can heal 23 or 33 health right now. That's probably worth it. Usually I try to always get health back if we can here. What, Ben? What are you talking about? What does that mean? What are we talking about, Ben? No, I definitely don't know that. I don't know of any... When a tool card is played, increase the max health by 1. If an enemy dies, draw a card. Can I see my deck right now? I'm just gonna get this hat, I guess. Who cares? I'll get the hat. When we play a tool card, my max health goes up. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, Jasmine, yeah, did you have a kid when you were 11? She was like, no, I was playing my Game Boy when I was 11. I was playing Pokemon Blue. Likely story. All right. A mannequin has been used in some kind of ritual. Stitching holds together a gash in its torso. Candelabra is nearby. Finish the ritual is written on the concrete slab and permanent marker. They're trying to get us to do their work for them. This is why I hate group projects. Okay, 50% trauma, 50% experience. While this card's in your hand, gaining regen gains curse instead. I'm gonna go to rip the stitching off. Maybe we'll get evidence. We found gear. At the end of a battle, heal 3 health. Oh my god. That might be the best thing we could have found right there. Every time we end a battle, we get, Dude, I don't like group, I love Maria. Maria is one of the best characters in this game. And her disdain for group projects is absolutely the best. Because I don't like group projects either. Ooh. We're risking my flashlight by doing this, but I guess we'll try it. A loose board exposed. Secret stash of spray cans and scribbled stories. Evidence found. Queen of Webs. I don't want to lose my flashlight though. Did I lose that? I'd like to meet with you regarding your daughter Nettie's creative writing assignment. She's very talented, but I have some concerns. Have you considered speaking with a therapist? Lady Charlotte lives in a castle made of thread. She rides 1,000 horses and eats candy every day. Lady Charlotte has so many friends, because if anyone makes fun of her, she eats them too. Yeah, Amber, I think 30 is a good age for kids. If you want to have kids, I think 30 is a good age. And I'm 30 right now. But I guess like it might be different for men and women, but not a lot different. I want to have kids by the time I'm like 36 at the very latest, I feel like. 36 sounds like a good age. But right now, I just don't think I have what it takes to be a dad. But I could. Like, I definitely could be a good dad if I had to be, but I don't really want to be a dad right now. If I had the ability, like if I could choose. I want to live a little more life first. I got to do some more stuff that I want to get done, and then one day I'll be like, all right, time to reproduce. I'll wake up in the morning one day and say, all right, I got the feeling today's it's time to reproduce, and then I'll do it. But I gotta feel when it's right in my heart, you know. I've waited long enough. Time to reproduce. right, time to spit a kid out. Jeez, that horse wouldn't die, dude. That horse was unbelievably strong. All right, let's get it. Let's get it on. $100 gold. There's the elevator right here, right? Okay. Da-ding! That sounded weird. It did. I'm gonna become like a hick, and I'll move to the countryside, and I'll wake my wife up, and I'll we'll be like 35, and we'll be laying in bed, and I'll bring her some coffee and eggs in the morning, and I'll say, "Hey, honey, you think it's about time we reproduce?" And then if she says she's down, then you know what? Then I'll know it's time to have a baby. Hey, honey, I put some honey in your coffee this morning. Think it's about time we get down to the reproducing? What do you say? What do you say, hun buns? What do you say, honey bun? Should we wait a little while longer, or do we just do it right now? Oh, man. I thought we were going to kill him. Open wound. Removed from deck permanently once played. Hinders the team due to an enemy action or unfortunate event destroyed after battle. If played, take 3 damage. Worry about infection later. Great. I'll use my first aid kit right now, I guess. Huge. That was a lot of damage. Bum. Baseball bat? Basketball. Whew. Hey, honey buns. About time we get down to the time we light that spark plug or what, honey buns? Do we light that spark plug, or do we give it maybe a little bit longer? I think it's about time we jumpstart that thing. Hey, Shawz, I love you so much. That's very nice of you. I really appreciate it. What a legend. Loxio Plays, congrats on the membership. Shawz, thank you very much. I really appreciate it a lot. It's very good to see you. Honey buns, think it's time we jumpstart that tractor, or what do you say, hun? Stinky Drinky. Moments after ingesting, no one can remember the smell or the taste or when they entered the room last. When drawn, randomly discard a card from my hand. Bro, what a buzzkill. What an absolute buzzkill that is. Shawz, you doing good? I hope you're doing really good, Shawz. I'm really happy to see you today. I saw some of your pictures from the other day, Shawz, you posted on your story or on your Instagram, and it looked like you were having like a really good time. I was looking at Shawz out there having a great time, living her life, getting down and funky, getting down and dirty. Look, this girl's getting down and dirty. She's getting down. She's getting in the mud. She's getting in the thick of it. This girl's getting dirty. I'm going to take the watch and I'm going to put back the elbow pads. I'm like Batman. I'm not wearing hockey pads. I'm not wearing hockey pads. Shawz, that game is so toxic, but it's actually pretty fun. It's very toxic though, girl. You got to be careful with that game. I keep saying I want to play it again, but then I think about it, and I just don't know if I want to get on it. But I keep thinking I want to play it again. I probably will. I think Splatoon sounds more fun than Rivals right now. I think I'd rather play more Splatoon. I just think about going back to Rivals, and it feels like you're going back to your toxic ex relationship that was when she was not even good to you. You know? Like, you think of all the characters you love, and you think of all the good times you had, but then you think about everything that went wrong. And then right before you try to hit them back up, you remember why it didn't work in the first place, and you're like, okay, I'm better off without her. I'll cherish the time that we had. I'll cherish all the love and the memories we had and all the good times, but you know, there was a lot of times that it didn't go very well. But you can get blinded by that. You know, all the times that I tried to be Groot and tried to frontline, but you know, I was trying to frontline and play Groot, and then all my teammates that I got matched up with wanted to play attackers. And then next thing I know, if I play again, I'm not playing solo anymore. I'm never playing that game solo queue ever again. Ever again. I should have attacked that guy. He's gonna deal 15 damage to me. Are we kidding? Oh my god, this guy's a maniac. Charles, you go to Disney every day. I feel like you go to Disney literally every day. I love it though. Not judging. You're like, you know what? Today's kind of hard. Let's go to Disney. I would too, though. I would definitely go back. With little regard to consequences, the explorers examine a webbed corner and promptly get stuck in the sticky webs. Shut the heck up. Take 15 damage. We could use a purify card if I had one, but I don't have one. If your turn ends with this card in your hand, add a random trauma card to your discard pile. I'm just gonna take the 15 damage and move on, and I'm gonna forget about this. Oh, they had Kingdom Heart pins today? Well, okay, that's a little bit different. Because someone just popped up on my friends list named Hex Someone's Basement. I don't even know who that is, dude. I have so many Steam friends, bro. Sometimes names will pop up and I have no idea why they're that name. That is so freaking funny, bro. It's so funny, dude. I gotta like figure out, like, people add me on Steam and I think I know who they are, and then I don't even know them. That's hilarious. I'll take the fitness wristband instead of... No, maybe not. I'll leave it. I'm not gonna take it. I wish I had more slots. That was almost worth it, but we have some pretty good. Like, all my gear up here is actually pretty good right now. That was close. Oh my god, we're in trouble. I'm gonna stun him. I'm gonna play Hourglass again, I think. And I'm gonna stun her. And then I'm going to end my turn. I think stunning both those guys was good. Oh, dude, hey, Rye. I just saw you forward me that like a game that I can apply for. Oh, hey, Rye, I appreciate the forward. What a lovely soul. Wow, Shaws, that is one of the coolest pins I've ever seen. Wow, that's a cool one. You know what? I commend your decision to go to Disney today to get that. That's actually a really sick pin. You didn't even get me one, though. What are you doing? I wanted that pin. You couldn't get one for me? I see how it is. I see how it is. I get a clear picture of how it is now. That one's cool. I feel like there's a lot of cool pins that you can get at Disney, though. There's a lot of really nice ones. I would like that, though. I have, like, no pins. I gotta start my collection. No Hourglass. Maybe I can get. Okay. If we don't find a way to heal pretty soon, we are in deep poo-poo. We gotta find like a med kit or something. Maybe the next room we find will have like one of the Okay, we checked all these doors. We went in that room. This floor was kind of unforgiving. It kind of wrecked my freaking buns. This floor kind of made me a little bit sad. We've been at this for a long time, huh? Come on, we got this. These horses are going to be so hard to beat, but I think we're going to be able to heal after this. You know what I miss? What's the guy's name? His camera is so good. It stuns everyone on the field. I miss his camera a lot. Yeah, it's all about making the fewest mistakes possible, but it's hard. Super easy to make mistakes in this game. Super easy to make a lot of mistakes. And the mistakes are super, like, I don't know, they're very punishing too when you make them. Damn it. Yeah, Quentin's camera is, like, honestly a very, very underrated card. That camera can put you through, like, it can get you through a lot of hard rounds. Oh boy, we are gonna lose. We're in deep poo-poo. Weehaw! He's gonna deal 12 damage to me. Oh, these horses are so annoying. Susanna, I think we're doing okay, but these horses are kind of driving me crazy. Yeah, we're doing okay. Well, I wish we were doing better. I'm getting mauled by horses, so at least we can beat him. Yeah, this game's awesome, Bubbles. Like it's like a game where you got to make your perfect squad of 3 people, like these 3 teenagers that are trying to make their way through this hotel. It's a very fun game. It's a little bit challenging because it's all about getting like the right deck. Oh, we can heal 50 health here at least. We gotta heal. Jasmine, you're awesome, and I'm sorry that you're gonna get no sleep. But I really appreciate you being here, and I appreciate your time. Thanks for letting me call you dumb. You're not ever dumb, even when I say you're dumb. You're very nice, and you're smart, and you're kind, and you're sweet. And I love that you spend time here. We can destroy one card. Can I destroy... No, I don't want to do that. I'll buy the flare gun, and then I'll buy the pop candy, and that's all I'm going to buy. I guess that pop candy might come in handy, but... Oh, Zig, you're from France? You're from France? You have France in your pants? You have ants in your pants? Do you like escargot? Are you a big escargot person? For me, I live in Michigan, so for me, it's like 3:45 in the morning. So like, that difference is just crazy, you know? 3:45 for me here. Wasn't this game made by a French dev though? Maybe I'm wrong about that. I feel like it might be though. I feel like this game might be a French dev. Oh, I gotta know. I gotta know if he's got aunts in his pawns. Or what if he does? I gotta give him some advice. Closer. Do you have aunts in your pawns? If he's got aunts in his pawns, I gotta help him out. I have an obligation morally. No cards that can open wound, eh? Ooh, I need a card that says get every bit of health back you ever want. I guess we can just skip on upgrading a card here, right? I'm gonna skip and get 15 health back. There we go. I should be doing that more often. Jasmine, do you have aunts on your palms? Have a good night, by the way. Thanks again for all the support, Jasmine. I'm not sure how much I like the detectability. I'll take 500. I want 500 experience and also evidence. This is an astounding feat of engineering, even for you. Imagine all those years ago, you bouncing on my knee as I told you the story of the day I saw the lift. To think you would remember such a thing and one day recreate it exactly. I would very much like to take you back to Dublin and show you the building where I first saw the machine. I remember the cold alley, the whisper of fog around my feet, and there it was, the vision of gold and sapphire. I wish I'd had the bravery of a grown man, but I was just a lad, and mustered all the courage in my bones to simply stand inside the lift. 13 neat buttons, and yet the building it was attached to only had 3. Spooked, I ran that day, and I never saw the lift again, though I sometimes detoured through the same alley. Not until now, my sweet. Such a wonder this hotel will be, and this lift at its beating heart. Your proud father. Well, Hannah, now you're going to be up all night. I mean, you shouldn't. You really should go to bed. You shouldn't be up all night like that. You should definitely get some sleep, and I appreciate you. It's like a freaking bucket load. I really appreciate you like a bucket load, but you should get some more sleep, like for real skis. It's gonna be bad if you don't get more rest, but I do appreciate you a lot. But why are you staying up so late? I know you're trying to support, trying to be here. Like Jerry is, I know Jerry's staying up all night, dude. This guy's crazy. I love Jerry too. Some of you guys need to you guys got to get it together. I gotta smash her with that baseball bat. I'm sorry, Hannah. Did you at least take a nap today, or did you not? You probably didn't. I don't think you took a nap today. I shouldn't even ask that. That's a dumb question. I don't think you napped at all today. Did she leave a bite mark on me? Is that what that just said? Suzanne, did you say you're playing Animal Crossing alongside me right now? Hope you're having a good time. Enjoy the crossing animals. We made a pretty cool Zelda area yesterday on Animal Crossing. I feel like we made a pretty cool area. I like how it turned out, and I'm happy with it, and I'm proud of it, and I'm super... There's the elevator, okay. Yo, Dea, how we doing? Dea, what's poppin'? This is the furthest we made it today. We're on floor 12, right? We need to find a way to heal. Well, this is still floor 11. Okay, it's not floor 12. Can we... If we can find... We just gotta find like something to buy that'll heal us, or find a med kit. Oh no, not these horses. Not the horses, dude. We're as good as guava juice right now. I'm gonna get guava'd. Take that, you nasty horse. Hey, Day, I hope you're doing so good. I'm very happy to see you. Thanks for being here. You gotta be flipping my pancakes right now. All right. Holy moly, stromboli, guacamole, ayatollah. That was good. We're still not doing great. Dea, not at your best right now? Well, what's going on? Talk to me. Why aren't you at your best right now? Why did that just do damage to me? I don't even know why that just happened. What in the world was that about? What just hit me? We have 15 health left. We are basically up the freaking pooper right now. That's how we can heal 15 here though. I'm just gonna heal 15 and hope for the best. Oh yeah, reflect by the trauma. Yeah, I guess that you're right. That is how we lost there, huh? That's a little bit unfortunate. Well, that's not cool. That's a lot of horses. Oh my god. That's a pony, that's a pony, that's a little girl. They're gonna do some damage. I gotta stop them. Gonna play my mascara wand. Gonna hope. Gonna gain an extra bit of damage. Gonna try to pop them with my pop candy. Gonna try to rock them with my rock candy. I went to let my card. I went to let my car to get fixed, and it was supposed to have a replacement car, but it was not there, and they forgot about it. Well, that's on them for sure. That's not good. That sucks big butt cheeks. Then I understand that. Then, damn, that's rough. Jesus, girl, that's not very fun. I feel your pain. Then I understand your pain. Well, I hope that they can do something for you. And they don't just leave you hanging. That's not good at all. This might be the end of the run. This might be over. We have 3 health left. That's it. That's game. Oh my god, we made it to floor 11, but that's game. I don't know if I like that new guy better than, I don't know. That was almost a good run. The number of times per run you can re-roll the card selection while upgrading. I'll just unlock that one, I guess. I like that we're actually unlocking like more permanent abilities. Yo, Helen, how we doing? Yesterday, the insurance said the accident is my fault, so I'm not sure. Well, can you contest that at least? Like, is there ability for you to like say it wasn't your fault? So, what kind? Like, did they like have like the picture of the accident? Is that what they saw? Like, I don't know. That's a bunch of BS. Dude, it's annoying to me that like insurance does like is so picky about what they cover and what they don't cover, and they're so picky about like, oh, we're gonna. A lot of insurances can end up being scams in this day and age. They look after their bottom line more than they look after the people they're insuring, and that's gonna be one of the most annoying parts about it, you know. My insurance said I should contact the other party and redo the papers, but I hate that and my anxiety's high. Yeah, I'm not someone that really likes like confrontation either, you know? Like I do it, like I'll swallow the freaking pill and do it, but in situations like that, Dea, I just think about, I was like, if I would have avoided this accident, my life would be so much less stressful, and I always replay that in my head. Like, why can't I just go back and get a redo? So I can just avoid all this nonsense. I'm sorry, Dea. That's going to be very stressful for you. And I guess the hard thing is, even if you contact them and you try to remedy it, like, there's no way that they're going to change their mind about that, right? Like, it could end up being the same exact thing, and you could just put yourself through more stress. But it's worth trying to do that. Like, if you can try to contact them and get a different outcome, that's worth it. But I'll like make a mistake and it costs me a lot of stress, and I'll just sit there and I'll be like, damn, dude, I just wish I would have made better choices, or I think about it a lot, you know. I just like beat myself up over stuff like that a lot. I'm very sorry, Dea. Hopefully they can give you some good news today. And if they don't give you any good news, tell them that Beacon of Nick is coming for them. And Nick, you're not going to like Nick when he's angry. Tell me, you might not even like Nick at all. But you're especially not going to like him when he's angry. There's no promises you're going to like him when he's happy. But for sure, when he's angry, you're not going to like him. He's going to come in, guns a-blazing. I'll come in with my student tie and say, I'm representing the party of Dea. And I heard she's not being treated very fairly by you punks. So you're gonna insure her and you're gonna say it's not her fault, or you're gonna get it. You're gonna get it. You're gonna get it. Mm-hmm. I don't know, man. I like the items. I'll just take the disposable camera. I'll take that stupid camera. Bum 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 bum. I know, Dan, but the problem is, we live like, at least, you know, I feel like we live in a world where the people that don't like confrontation can get stepped on by the people that don't mind it, and that's a huge problem about the world, you know, and that bothers me because I don't like confrontation either. I'd rather keep to myself and not have to worry about it. But it feels like we just live in this world where, you know, you kind of have to be okay with it sometimes. And that sucks. That can really suck. What do you mean stop bullying me? I'm not bullying you, girl. You're bullying me. Wait, we've been live for 3 hours already. That doesn't even feel like we've been live for 3 hours today already. Holy guacamole. If you guys would do me the biggest favor today, if you guys would drop a like on the stream too, I'd love you so much if you guys would. I would love you so much. Well, we get to, you guys can't see it, but behind my big head, there's ability to re-roll. We can re-roll these cards. I'm just gonna upgrade my mascara though. Yeah, it does. Sometimes it does feel good to stick up for yourself. It does. But I definitely agree with that. It can be really nice to do that, but sometimes it's hard to like break out of your shell and do that. And I think the more you do it, the more you get comfortable doing it too. But it just sucks that the world is full of people that kind of take advantage of people, it feels like, that don't have a backbone, you know? But if you can, you know, stick up for yourself and you get used to it, I mean, you kind of have to develop a backbone. Even if you know, you just got to find a way to not lose your kindness, but also not let people walk over you. That is a skill that you have to develop in life, and one that's not always easy to have. Okay, I got everything from this floor, I think. But you know, if I'm too nice, sometimes I feel like people can use that to their advantage. Like, I've had like friends throughout my life, and sometimes I felt like I would always let them make the decisions, and I would let them sort of dictate what we do and how we do it. And like, there would be times where I would finally say, hey, I'm not okay with this, and they would like get offended by that. Like, I was finally like sticking up for myself, or I was finally like trying to not agree with them, and that just is a very toxic friendship. But I've had that, like, I've had some friends like that throughout my life, you know? Like, if, you know, like, you only really like me because I always, yeah, I'm very, like, go with the flow, you know? And it's not always healthy to be like that. Sometimes you just gotta stick up for yourself and... I'm gonna stun him. Got him. Oh, Jerry, you are a doormat. Just kidding, dude. You're not a doormat at all. It's not always good to be a doormat. I love you, Jerry. It's very important to it's very important to not let yourself be like that too long, you know. You're definitely not a doormat, and you shouldn't be a doormat for anybody. I just couldn't resist that joke. Damn it. Oh boy, we're in trouble. I'm gonna mascara wand. I'm gonna hairspray. Grip strength. And baseball bat this girl. And then I'll just end my turn. I know, we got 2 cameras. Maybe we can get 3 cameras, that'd be nice. Give me 1 more camera and we'll be mega chillin'. For every weapon card in your deck, attack for 1 damage. So if we can upgrade this card, we can actually let's try to get more weapon cards then, I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna upgrade my mirror, I think. Because I don't have a lot of weapon cards in my deck for that airplane to even be that good, I feel like. Yeah, for sure, Helen. I think that's exactly it. You just gotta get, like, you just gotta do it more often, and you gotta, you know. It's important to not let people feel like you're someone that they can take advantage of. That's a very important thing to learn, or to like build, you know. Because if people get the idea that you don't have a backbone, some people will always use that against you. I'm gonna get health here. The healing gel is almost empty, but there's just enough for 1 use. Tobias, can someone smear this on my back? Andy, you don't gotta take your whole shirt off. Ooh. What the heck? We're putting on back cream. Damn, Indy. Indy's going in. Indy, you savage. Zig, you said this game was made by a team from Washington, right? That's what you said. I was thinking this game was made by a dev, like foreign devs. Because I'm from Michigan, but I guess it was made by people from Washington. Every 10 cards tossed, deal 10 damage to a random enemy. Found gold. Boom, 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 boom. That's a 7. I mean, 7 damage for that airplane is pretty good, actually. Someone help me, I need a lift. I'm getting attacked by this damn horsey. Somebody help me, I need a lift. This horsey's taking me all the way to school. Bounce the basketball, take my time. Make sure this song rhymes. I wish I had ability to stun. This horsey... Oh, we did actually. Okay, we're doing all right. The horse got knocked out. That was good. I'm bouncing basketballs like I should. 2 by 2. We're squaring up well. How did we end up in this hotel hell? Open the door. See what's inside. There's a disco ball. And I'm dancing with pride. Pop balloon, 300 experience and evidence, or gear. I'm taking the gear. I find those elbow pads everywhere. That's like one of the most common things in this game is those gosh darn elbow pads. They're not necessarily bad cards, but playful twins. Our boredom is tedious matter. Delight us with your clever chatter. Answer a riddle. The fork gives, the spoon feeds, drains quicker with slow deeds. Found at the root, not canopies. Greasy hands earn bread and cheese. It's money, right? You got it. How delightful. You can take a trinket from my collection. All right, you're not all bad. Choose a gear reward. When a card is tossed, add 1 curse to a random enemy. When an enemy is stunned, add 1 detect. I'll get those. I'll get those glasses. We earn bread and we light tread. I gotta take a pee, guys. I should take a pee break, like right me out, but we'll finish this run, then I'll take a pee break. Hopefully we can beat this game tonight. I'm not sure if we're actually gonna beat it or not, but we're all I want to do is just say I beat this game one time and I'd be happy. I want to beat it with one. I want to do one run where we win. Okay, horse is down. I'm gonna stun her. Good. We still have a lot of health. We have 90 health. They gave me 5 gold. Yo, what's up? What's poppin'? These dolls are out here rockin'. My name's Nick. Call me the beacon. When I'm doing plumbing, you bet there's no leaking. Chandelier hanging from the roof. They're setting up, trying to outsmart me. Good luck, girl. I'm gonna hit you with a 2x4. Oh, she's knocked out. We leveled up next. I'm gonna get HP back. I think that's probably more intelligent here. What floor is this? We're on floor. Okay, I'm gonna take a pee break, guys. I'm gonna go real quick. I'll take a pee break and we'll come back and we'll finish this round. Thank you, everyone, seriously, for a great stream tonight. I appreciate you all being here. Freaking metric crap ton, and just thanks for always being here when I'm playing random stuff that's kind of out of the blue. It means a lot. I'm very grateful and I'm lucky to have you here. I'll be back in just a moment, okay? Just give me a little minute. I was going to try to finish the run, but we're not going to finish this run. I'll be right back, guys. If you would drop a like on the stream today for me, that'd be cool. And if you want to follow me anywhere, here's the link for my socials. You can join my Discord. You can follow my Twitter. You can follow my Instagram. You can follow my threads. I'm going to get a bite of my food, and then I'll be back. All right, guys, I'm back. Hello, hello. We returned. Dude, you guys know a food I like a lot that I never used to like? I've been eating a lot of like cherry tomatoes. My God, man. They're so convenient. You pop them in your mouth, dude. They're juicy as hell. You guys like cherry tomatoes? I've been eating like a ton of those lately. I bought like a big container of them and I just like eat them like throughout the day. I just had like 4 of them and they were like they were amazing. Yo, Barb, how we doing? Sorry, Rivian. Well, turn the volume down then, girl. Barb, it's great to see you. Barb, you know what's crazy? I got I can't say what game it is because like there's like some stuff with it, but I applied for early access for a new game coming out that's like a cozy game, and they approved me right away. But for some reason, Anemo will never approve me. So this month we get to play a game early here that is coming out later. I just don't know why like Anemo would never let me play that game early. I wanted like early access to their beta, but for some reason they're like nope, we're not gonna let Nick play early. We're not doing it. Like, dude, what the heck, man? No, not Star Stand, but a Star Stand also looks good. Yeah, Helen, they're great. Freaking cherry tomatoes are amazing. I love cherry tomatoes. They're really, really good. Top tier. Easily one of the best foods, easily. Shoot. That fatigue is annoying. We take her out, then I'm gonna stun her. Then of course that doesn't give me the reflect. Okay. Okay. Does it ever spin in my favor, or is it just gonna never spin in my favor ever? Yeah, maybe the devs of Anemo are like, oh, this guy's too unhinged. He doesn't represent the values that we have. Maybe. Yeah, I don't want to complain about Anemo too much, but I just think with like the games I play here, and like I play a lot of Pokemon games and I play a lot of cozy games, and it's legitimately like a cozy game. Pokemon game had a child. I just feel like I'd be a good fit. I just feel like maybe I messed something up in my application or something, or I didn't put something down right, and for some reason my application just didn't get looked at or something, or they kind of threw it out. For you, what makes a good game? For me, what makes a good game is fresh ideas, good execution for what they're trying to accomplish, a good art style, good characters, good story, emotions. I like to feel things when I'm playing a game. I like there to be stuff I can relate to. And then I like to have a good gameplay loop. Good gameplay loop. That's really, really important to me. And I like in a game, I like to feel like my time's being valued, and I like things that have a lot of meaning. So if there's a lot of stuff that's like filler content, I'm not a fan of it, usually. And I need to have good music. So music's very important to me in a game. And what else is important to me? I'm gonna get the engagement ring, and I'll get the fire axe. Kitchen knife's good. I'll take the kitchen knife. Oh, I couldn't buy the fire axe, could I? I didn't have enough. All right. Yeah, and I think that it's pretty easy to see when a game is had time put into it that actually has like a good. Like, I'll give you an example. There's a game that came out last year called Blueprints that I thought was just phenomenal. Good gameplay loop, good story, good music, sense of mystery, sense of exploration, puzzles. And I'm like the kind of person where I like games in like multiple genres, you know. I'm not like a one genre kind of guy. And there's genres I don't like as much, like I don't know, like RPGs. Besides Pokemon, I'm not really a big RPG guy. But at the start of your turn, add 1 curse to random enemy. That's not bad. Yeah, for sure, microwave. I mean, I like... At the start of your turn, add Polaroid to your hand. If your turn ends with no weapon cards played, heal 5 health. The Peace Magnet is pretty good. I'll take the Peace Magnet. You know, I don't want to like feel like I deserve anything, you know, like, oh, I deserve to have early access, like I'm entitled to it, I deserve it, you know. I don't really deserve anything, but there's just times where like I feel like a game is up my alley and I feel like I should have at least a shot, like a better shot of getting access. And I've applied multiple times, so it's not like I've only applied once. I don't know why I'm not getting in. I can definitely wait and, you know, play it eventually, but it's weird. But I guess we can just we'll just wait, hope for the best. He's gonna do 15 damage to me. Oh my god, that hurts. So if I don't play any, we gain 5 health. That's cool. Next turn he's gonna use a trauma card on me. I don't want him to do that. I can stun him though, right? If I stun him, and then I don't play any kind of weapon card, then I can end my turn, and I get 5 more health. Now we're gonna really do my best to. That was good. Trying to take advantage of the peace sign. I'll upgrade my hairspray. Yeah, I'm excited, Mark. I'm still going to stream it whenever it comes out. I'm definitely going to play a Nemo here. But I'm going to title the stream, Finally Playing a Nemo Because the Devs Hate Me. And then I'm gonna share that stream in their Discord, in their creator section. And then we'll see how long they keep me around for. Finally, I'm gonna title my stream, Finally Playing a Nemo, and I had to buy it myself because the devs hate me. I hope you're happy, devs. My stream title is gonna be, I hope you're happy, devs. I had to buy this game with my own money. And I didn't get early access. And you guys didn't even give me a free copy. And I didn't get a beta key at all. And even though I applied multiple times, so you guys must hate me, but I'm still gonna play your stupid game live. Come hang out. They're gonna kick me out of their Discord, and they're gonna like, yeah, they're like, thank God we didn't give you a key. And then I'm gonna hire a rap artist to come and write me a rap for my intro song. The Nemo devs, they must hate Nick. He applied for the beta. They didn't. They told him to go kick a bunch of rocks by the lake. Nick, you have a better chance of getting a free rake. We're not giving you a key. You better stop looking. We're running after you, so you better start booking. Oh, Nick, we didn't see you there. But even if we did, we wouldn't have given you a key. Nick, you really suck. We don't want you around. Stop looking for the keys. We got no more in the lost and found. I bet you noticed we gave keys to everyone, except you, Nick. That was on purpose. These devs hate me. They hate me so bad. I guess I gotta go back to playing Pal World. Oh my gosh, I'm having so much fun. Pal World's so great. Oh yeah, hon. I'm gonna do one more turn of not attacking, I think. We'll get some health back, right? We lost 4, okay. We're doing pretty good on having a lot of health this run. I'm liking this. Wiki. Yeah, I'll get Big Bertha to co-stream with me. My name's Big Bertha. They found me in the back, sipping out of a juice box in the pile of trash. How are we doing? Are we doing good? Spend 50 gold to gain 2 purify. Every time a weapon card is played, gain 1 dodge. I'll take the gold medal. Wait, did we lose the flashlight or do I still have it? I kept it. Wrestling boots. When hand is empty, gain 1 dodge. I guess my hand is empty pretty often, right? Yeah, rapping is hard. My name is Helen. Never getting sleep. If I have 800, we can maybe buy something from here. Is it? Yeah, we can get something new. A new card or gear. So this is a card or gear I've never had before. So this is going to be something brand new. If the machine gets stuck, I'll tip it over. Receive the new item. Metal detector. Find a random tactical card. Remove from deck once played until battle finishes. Okay. Whoa, that's cool. So we can play that in a battle and we get a new card, that like a random card. The metal detector. Well, that's interesting. I didn't expect that. I did not expect that at all. We can go metal detecting. Ooh. Anemo devs, you suck too. I'ma sick my Big Bertha on you. She's got a big butt. It's gonna hurt a lot. You're gonna be under there until you start to rot. She's made of banana peels and a lot of mold. Damn, girl. You got some wrinkles, you're getting old. Big Bertha's like a house made of cards. You can guarantee she's not gonna fold. She's like a big cat coming at you. You can't help but say, oh Lord, she a coming. Oh Lord, she a coming and she's coming in hot. I cannot negate that 15 damage. That's so frustrating. That's gonna hit me no matter what I do. Oh no, I guess we avoided it because I must have had what do you call it? I must have had a dodge, right? I guess we can dodge that. Every 3 times, okay, he's gonna do a lot of damage this turn. We're gonna stun him. He's dead. Guys, this could be the run we win for the first time. I think it's very possible we win this time. Ooh, we can make the kitchen knight do 15 damage, huh? That's good. This might be our first winning run of the whole game. I gotta see what happens when you finally win. That was fire microwave. Thank you. With little regard to consequences, the explorers examine a webbed corner and promptly get stuck in the sticky... Oh no. I'm taking the 15 damage and I'm getting out of here with my life. Tearing free leaves angry lashes on exposed flesh. Oh, mother. Mother to Betsy. Oh, mama, jama. Oh, jama, mama, pama. Girl, you made a vitamin C because you look like my old jama mama. When an enemy dies, draw a card. Do I like that? I'm dropping the wrestling boots. I'm just going to get rid of these wrestling boots. When hand is empty, draw a card. Or when an enemy dies, draw a card. Girl, you made a pulp because you're my Ojama mama. I don't even know why I think that's so funny. Come on, we got this. So after these, there's gonna be a place we can heal. We're probably gonna have to heal all my health back after this fight. These horses do a lot of damage. 7 and 8. That's actually pretty good. Pretty bad for me, at least. I mean, why does that never work? Every time that thing rolls, it's always not in my favor. I'm gonna try. What does this do? Let me try this. Glow sticks. Add 5 curse. Okay. Every 3 times a weapon card is played, gain 1 dodge. I'll play that, and then I'll put glow sticks. We're in trouble. After this, we're gonna have to go heal for sure at that bone. Let me use my peace magnet here, and then I'm not gonna attack this turn. Oh no, we have to attack. We have to attack. I'll stun this guy. And then we'll still take 7 damage, but I shouldn't have played the peace sign. That was a bad idea. We have a lot of weapons. I'll play my survival book. I gotta finish this guy off. We have 49 health left. Holy crap, this is so bad. This is so bad. He's still gonna have enough to attack next turn too. Oh my! How are we getting so unlucky? This is bad. This is very, very bad. Unless my dodge works. My dodge or my no, we reflect. We reflect. We're good. I'm taking that horse out. My whole hand are these nasty cards. I gotta end my turn. Like what? Like that's so crazy. Well, we won, but if there's a phone up here and we can call for help, yeah, we can call for help. Okay, we'll have 97 HP. That's not bad. We kind of made out like a bandit there. Still got a little bit of damage, but having the phone here, it will heal. I'm going to take the lens. This lens cloth is pretty good. Add 3 curse to an enemy in game 1 reflect. I'm taking that lens cloth. This game has a lot of like heart put into it and a lot of love. It's a pretty cool art style. I think the enemies look kind of weird. Like some of like the enemies that we're fighting are kind of weird looking. I'll be fully honest about it. I think some of them don't look amazing, but it's just the game's vibe, you know. If I was making a game like this, I wouldn't have the enemies look like that, but this is like the dev's vision, so I'm here for it. That's a mysterious looking liquid. Dip something in. Okay, 60% chance to transform the card, 30% chance to destroy the card, or then 10% chance for a trauma. 60% is a good number. Microwave, I don't like how you said that. I'm gonna time you out. I don't like how you said dip with girl, you're crazy. I'm not dipping my thing in anywhere. I'm not dipping it in, all right? I'm not doing it. I only dip it in when I feel like it's best. It sinks below the surface. Something different bubbles up. We got a new card. Lose card. We got an hourglass. That's even better. Well, sometimes when you dip it in, you get rewarded. That was a nice little dip. Take a penny, leave a penny. Dip it in, dip it out. I'll stun that pony. Got a little bit weird here, Hannah. I'm debating if I should dip it in or not. Duct tape. Reflects damages. Okay, we can replay. So we get 2 reflect. I'm gonna curse that horse. That was awesome. That was freaking awesome. You die, pony. Okay, I gotta see if they're... Okay, that middle one's gonna be attacking next turn, so I gotta make sure I'm careful here. Let's, I'll kill that one, and then I'm in an hourglass. Shoot. I'm gonna take 11 damage next turn. I can't even avoid it. Oh my god. You nasty horse. You nasty freaking horse. I'm not sure what we're dipping. I dipped it in, and I was like, wow, this is interesting. I said, wow, this is really interesting. Ow. Okay, we're making it. We'll make it out of here, okay? Got about 78 health. That's not terrible. Oh my god, that room could have been way worse. No, I never have awesomeness, but people have told me about those games. I know Shin Megami games are super popular, man. I don't know much about them, but I've heard they're really fun. Yeah, well, I should use my peace sign more. I guess maybe we can try to get some of my health back here. That was good. No, these guys are both attacking this turn, so I gotta be careful. Ooh, shock rocket. Damage 15, then stun. Huge. We got the reflect, that's good. Not a bad. We can maybe take advantage of the peace magnet if I can get it back. I just hate that I'm cursed right now. This is so annoying. I'm just gonna finish the game. We're cursed. I don't want to. Okay. I'm gonna skip and heal HP. Yeah, but I've always heard the Shin Megami games are really good. I should try them out sometime. There was one that was in like a direct for Nintendo recently, and I was watching the trailer and I'm like, that game looks kind of cool. Never a game that I would really like, you know. I don't know if I would for sure play them, but. They're like very hardcore games. You'd pay me to play them? Aw, dude, you're so nice. I'm gonna pay you to not play them. We can watch a trailer today for one of the games. Are they on Steam? There's some other games I want to play first before I start playing other, like... But I'm not opposed to it. Whoa. The Heiress bust. Damn, that girl's got some bust. Deal 10 smash damage, deal smash damage equal to hotel floor. Holy... Oh, but you tossed it after, huh? I'm thinking the girl with the bust, dude. $500 experience and evidence. I'm taking that. The blueprint on the table described the lift in detail. I want the experience, and then we'll get closer to leveling up again, and we can maybe heal if I have to. I've already read that. But thank you, Awesomest. I appreciate you saying that, man. I'm glad you enjoy your time here enough where you want to see me play stuff you like. You know what game franchise I've wanted to try is Yokai Watch. I feel like Yokai Watch would be super fun. Man, I've never tried those games ever. They're all attacking this turn. That's crazy. Oh my god, what? Hourglass? Wow, this is the craziest turn I've ever had in this game ever. Metal detector. Lens cloth. Then we're gonna use the basketball. Wow, this is an insane turn. We wrecked him. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. We're making out like a bandit. I just gotta kill that horse because I don't want to lose anymore. Yeah, I've heard that there's one yokai game on Switch. I've heard about that before. I'd like to play it. I have no clue if I'd like it or not. I literally have no idea if I would. I know it's like Pokemon, but it's like obviously not the same as Pokemon. It's definitely different, but I think I'd like to give it a try. Nice. We can basketball her, baseball bat her, and then draw a new hand. And I can metal detect and use my inhaler. Stun gun. I can use my we're getting much better at this game. I'm finally like remembering how to play well. Should I just not attack this turn and then just get more health back? I shouldn't let her get too strong though, right? I should be careful. I think I'm gonna try to attack her this turn. We had a little bit of health back there, that's not bad. If your turn ends with no weapon cards, heal 5 health. Oh my gosh, I think I skip this and heal some health back. That might be a decision that I regret, but I think that's gonna be what I'm gonna choose. Sometimes it feels like you should never do that though. Might be making the wrong choice. Where's the elevator at again? Was it this way? No. It's gotta be like the first door in this hallway, right? Or the second one? But where's the elevator at? Oh, it's right here. Oh my god, I'm dumb. I swore that wasn't even it. Okay. I'm dumb. We're on the second to last floor. And the boss fight's on the last floor. So maybe we'll have a chance to win this. Shop. No way. The shroom slippers. When dodge activates, draw an extra card. The tally counter is kind of cool. Add curse equal to the number of smash cards in my deck. I'm gonna add that. Let's go with tally counter. I'm pretty sure I've never even used that card in this game, so. We just gotta make sure we don't take a lot of damage in these rooms. Oh my god, that's a big girl. That's a big girl. That's a big girl. Girl, you are big. That's a humongous girl. Girl, you got some big stuff going on there, don't you? Got her. Yeah, we only took 4 damage there. That's good. Damn, girl, you are big. Girl, you are a big girl. You are a big girl. Oh my god, girl, what did you do to get that big? I don't know what you're feeding her, but she is too damn big. That's gonna hurt. We're taking a lot of damage here. I think I should try to get. I'm gonna play my heavy flashlight. I'm gonna play my mascara wand. I'll get my peace magnet, and we'll try to kill all these dolls, and then we'll try to see if I can just farm them for health back, maybe. That might be the best solution here. Maybe we'll keep, we can't keep her alive. She's gonna be dead next turn. But I can stun her. Okay. So she's gonna deal 5, but I can heal. She's gonna deal 4, but I can heal 5. So. I'm just gonna curse her now, but this is too much. We have 95 health. Helen, you're awesome. Yeah, if you guys would drop a like today too, I'd love you very much. If you guys would do that for me, I'd love you to death. I'd love you a crazy amount if you guys would drop a like today. It'd go a long way. You don't have to though. It's always up to you. But if you drop a like, I'd love you. I would love you to death. This is going to be a hard room to win. They're going to do 30 damage to me. Oh my god, we are in trouble. Wow. And just like that, there goes half my health. That is insane. They're gonna do it again this turn too, huh? Wow. Wow. I need to be. Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad. Holy crap, we are in trouble. I gotta shoot that. I gotta shoot that horse. We'll have to find a way to farm health back. I don't know how we're gonna do it though. I have no idea. We have the peace sign. If I can kill everyone in this room except for one of the horses and we can just keep stunning them, that might be the way to go. I'm gonna stun his stupid butt. Can never rely on that to work. Can never ever rely on that to be helpful at all. Oh no, guys, this is not looking good at all. Okay. What do I do? We gotta take this horse out, right? I have to. I should have played the other item. Oh dear, we are in trouble. We have 20 health left, and the next room is the boss fight. We have 20 health left. I can heal 15 here. Oh my god, I gotta heal. I just gotta heal 15. Oh wait, no, I thought Yokai. No, yeah, I think you're right. I think Yokai Watch is only available in Japan. I think you're right. I think it's only in Japan. Isn't that dumb? If this is a fighting room, we're in trouble. No, there's not. A room for retiring when one needs a rest. Wait. Can we get health back? Evidence, experience, 15 health. Okay, I'll take 15 health. A moment of shut-eye rejuvenates wonders. This dusty old sofa is pretty comfy. Was that best case scenario? Definitely not, but can we run with that? I think we can make something work with that, right? We just gotta hope for the best, man. I don't think we have a winning run here, but getting to the final boss is never a bad thing, though, you know? All right, here's the penthouse. Do we have the ability to actually, like... Are there rooms in here we can... Whoa. I never even saw that before, I don't think. We're top of our class. Let's take him out. Good luck, guys. Wish me luck. It's the beautiful spider girl again. Girl, you are hideous, but you're beautiful. Wait, is this like a different boss than the last time? I don't remember her being like that. Maybe there's like different boss fight. Yeah, this is a different boss. I swear this is like a different boss. So maybe it's not going to be as hard as the other one was. I wonder if I should be targeting her limbs. Probably, right? Probably, that might be helpful. I will... Heavy flashlight, grip strength, peace magnet, strategy guide. Okay. Fingers crossed. This music is great, dude. Gain 2 reflect. We'll use that. I'm gonna basketball. I'm gonna baseball bat. I'm gonna hourglass. turn. Ow. That hurt a lot. I think we lose next turn. We need to draw better cards. We gotta draw much better cards. We might actually lose. 22 health left. We have 11. We have 11 first two. This is my last. If we don't win here, we lose. Yeah, we lost. So close, man. So close. If I could heal one more HP this turn, we would win. That's a loss. No way. No freaking way. That's it. Dude, if I had the same amount of health I had before we started this, I would have won this game. Yeah, we need Purify. Yo, Kimbo, how we doing? We were right there. We were right there. We were right there. We had her beat. We had her beat. Oh, hey, Kimbo, hope you're having a good day. Dude, what do I gotta do to beat this chick? I gotta, like... Dude, what does she want from me? Does she want my, like, what can I do to make her happy? These women, man. I can't do anything to make them happy. Every time I think of doing a good job, they just... Nick, no. No. Nick, no. We can make my starting health higher. No. I guess we'll just do that. We can start with like 130 health. Nick, no. These women cannot be happy. They're never happy. No. I tried my best to have a good run, and they're never happy. Hannah, I appreciate you so much. I hope you have a good nap, and I hope you have I'm glad you're getting some sleep before work, because I know you haven't been doing that, but I appreciate you a lot. I know, we were right there, microwave. I tasted it on my tongue. I tasted it on my buds. My buds. We're gonna win today. I don't care what it takes. I'm beating this stupid game today. If it takes a billion runs, if it takes me all night, I don't care what I gotta do. Yeah, you guys are hard to please. No, and I'm going up 13 floors trying to get the best inventory for you guys, and it's never enough. It's never enough. I could do everything in my power to try to please you guys. But it just feels like all my efforts are fruitless. I say, I'll jump for you, and you say, jump higher. What do you mean, jump higher? I've already jumped. I've already been jumping. Dude, give me a break. Jump. Nick, you can jump higher. Keep on jumping. Put your hands to the sky. Nick, you're not jumping high enough. Jump a little bit higher, brother. Deals 5 damage and then changes to a broken bottle, which deals 10. I've never seen the bottle before. I'm glad, Kimbo. I saw your post in my vent channel. I know that life can be very depressing sometimes, and I know that like you can have some periods that just feel so bleak, you know. So I hope it keeps going better for you, and I hope you keep getting through all the bleakness of life. Can be really, really hard sometimes. Sometimes you feel like you're trying to make progress, but every time you do, it's just like you make efforts to making your life better, and then you just get kicked right in the face. And then sometimes you just feel like you, no matter how hard you try, like you just can't make headway, you know? Or you just have periods that feel sad, you know? You probably have like a lot of seasonal depression maybe too. Like I do. But I've been pretty good about not letting it get to me this year. But sometimes I get seasonal depression and it just takes me out, dude. For like a few days. Deal 5 damage if the enemy dies, gain 1 energy. But I'm glad to have you, Kimbo. I'm glad you're here, and I appreciate you. And I'm here for you. As much as a bald guy on the internet can be here for you. Why was the room so easy? Why did that room feel like it wasn't even a challenge? It wasn't. I guess these like early rooms like just feel a lot easier than I remember them being, because I was used to being on the hard rooms. I was without one of my meds for depression for like a month, and I looked it up, and it can take up to 6 weeks to help boost my mood. Well, yeah, like you should never go cold turkey off your depression meds, because it can really mess your brain chemistry up, Kimbo. You got to be really careful when it comes to those meds, because your brain gets so used to having them, and then when it doesn't have them for a while, it takes a while for your brain to renormalize, you know, to bounce back. And I think it's so crazy how overprescribed those are. I'm not saying you don't need them, but I'm just saying like they're so risky because they affect your brain in such powerful ways. And I feel like they don't really tell you that stuff sometimes. But they should really be more careful about prescribing those to people. Start of your turn, add 1 curse to a random enemy. I'm guessing it's some kind of SSRI, right? Or maybe it's like an SNRI, or it's it's gotta be one of those two. Yeah, I'm just glad you're doing all right. But once it starts kicking in again, you know, you can start feeling a lot better fast. But for some people, it takes like different amounts of time to start feeling the benefits from that again, you know? You just gotta be careful. I know you know that, but... Yeah, and well, I think Rexulti is like it's like an SSRI enhancer, I think, right? Or it's like a med that like accompanies an SSRI that can boost the effects of it, right? I try to be careful about how I talk about SSRIs here, because I don't know. So I've had some bad experiences with them, so I'm probably biased, but. I know they help a lot of people, but I feel like they just got to be more careful with prescribing them in general, because they definitely can be helpful for sure. But you just gotta, I think it just comes down to making sure you're understanding how powerful those meds are. Because like I did take them for a little bit of time when I was in therapy for my parents' divorce. I was just trying to get help, like dealing with how I was feeling, you know. And I was like 19 when I took them. At 19, I was stupid. And there were times where I would stop taking it for a few days, and it would just affect my mood so much. So I definitely am careful about that now. When you play a weapon card, add 1 curse to a random enemy. I'll take the peaches just so we can maximize my health. Yeah, it's tough, man. Like, some of those meds can be really hard on you. Yeah, exactly, microwave. Well, a lot of it I think here is because like a lot of doctors are they're kind of like bribed to prescribe them a lot. But it sounds like it's the same way over there too, huh? I took one that made my depression 10 times worse when I started. Did it also give you insomnia? Because mine did when I was on it, and then it like, I wasn't even really depressed. I was just having like, I don't know. I don't think I needed to go on any meds. What I needed was, I just needed like, when I was 19 and I was struggling with stuff that was happening in my life, I didn't need meds. I just needed someone to talk to. I didn't really have that. And it made me sad that I went to the doctor and all they did for me was try to prescribe me meds. You know? And I was so stupid and young, I didn't understand it. All I needed was someone to be there for me. I just needed like a little bit of like humanity and like someone to like just pull me aside and be like, hey Nick, I know you're going through a hard time right now, but if you just hang in there and you keep working at it, it's going to get a lot better for you. That would have helped me way more than any med would have helped me. But I know that my experience is not everyone's experience. So meds are necessary for some people, but for me, I don't think I needed them ever. So I'm careful when I talk about that, because I know some people really need them because like they have like actual chemical imbalances in their brain. So I'm not saying that they're not necessary for people, because they are, but mine was stemming from things that weren't just from only chemical imbalances, right? There was something more going on. And I think that doctors should be a little more open to finding other ways to treat people besides like just pushing meds right away. Like, they shouldn't just be med should be something that you consider down the line if things aren't working, but doing it right away is just so silly in my opinion. That's my thoughts. I think the people should try to work on their routines, their diet, exercise, friendships, relationships, family. Try to fix their life as best they can, and then give that like a little bit of time, and maybe like try to make sure they're not deficient in vitamins or nutrients. And then if time goes by and they're still not doing well, then you can think about giving them meds. And I'm open to that. But, you know, there's so many... Depression's a very, very broad thing. And there's a lot of different reasons why people have depression. And to say that, like, you need to take a pill to fix your... And maybe you do. I'm not saying you don't, but I think we should all make sure that... there's not other easier solutions than just taking a pill. Because like, I even took it like when I went to my I went to like my family doctor when I was having a lot of problems like with my family. My parents were getting divorced. It was my home life was horrible, and I felt like he didn't want to hear me out. He just wanted me to kind of shut up, so he prescribed me meds. That's how it felt, and I didn't really like that. He's like, you know what? I don't have the time to help this kid, so I'll just give him some meds, and then it'll shut him up. I felt like he didn't care, and that's not his job to care. But I wish he would have like referred me to a psychiatrist. But the problem is a lot of psychiatrists here are busy as heck, and getting in is like almost impossible. They got a bajillion patients. Yeah, support groups are great, man. Support groups are awesome. I think like just having people to talk to that actually care about you is like a huge help. I think the world could use a little bit more of that. I think like I'm not trying to I'm very careful about making blanket statements, but I think some people, like the human brain wants to have a sense of belonging and a sense of purpose and a sense of fitting in with people and a sense of like having a family. And if you don't have that, I think it can really wreck your mental health. Like, well, all of us want to feel loved, you know? We all want to feel like we belong and we have people that care about us and love us. And some depression nowadays, I think, can be attributed to that. I think there's a lot of that we're lacking in the world. Ouch. Okay, we gotta not. I like the noise he makes when he. That's so dumb. We're getting cursed. Good. Now behind these guys there should be a place to heal, right? Yep. Cool. So we'll at least have 100 health. Beep, 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 beep. You're awesome, Microwave. That's really nice of you. You're what we call a sweetie pie. You're what we call a Hakuna Matata. Deal 5 damage, deal 10 if they're stunned. You're a little Hakuna Matata. Whoa. Find a random physical card. Remove from deck once played. I'm taking the boombox for 500. Are you kidding me? I'll take the spiral notebook too. You're what we call a Hakuna Matata. Helen, thanks for the light goal, by the way. I appreciate it a lot. God, what a beautiful girl. What a beaut. Oh, I pinned the wrong message. Oh, no, dude. Oh, no. I pinned Microwave's message. My mistake. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, my. It's just Microwave. All right. Now we got a light goal up there, dude. That's a light goal. Light goal is just Microwave. Because if you can't drop a like, at least drop a Microwave, all right? At least do that for me. You don't gotta drop a like. If you can drop a Microwave for me, that'd be huge. Just don't break it. Oh, this stupid horse is gonna attack me for 10 HP. That dumb horse. I probably should have stunned this Nimrod. Got him. Just Microwave, baby. Hey, girl. What can I call you? Baby, it's just Microwave. Damn, girl, I like the way you move. You got a name? Name's Microwave. Just Microwave. That's all it's ever been, all it's ever gonna be. To you, dude? To you, dude? You wanna know my name? Guitar. Gain 1 Purify. Increase the Purify by 1 for the rest of the run. Every time we play it, we get... I'm going to take the guitar. Girl, I like the way you strum those strings. Yeah, Ben, you can put a fork in the microwave, dude. I'm not going to stop you. I hope you don't, but if you put a fork in the microwave, Ben, I'm not going to say anything. I'll let you live your life, dude. You can figure it out for yourself. If you make it, if you live to tell the tale, then you live to tell the tale. But you know, you can bring the microwave into the bathtub with you and fill it up, and then put the fork in the microwave after you plug it in, and we'll see what happens. Maybe you'll still be alive after to tell the tale of what happened, but don't do that, please. Just kidding. Please don't do that. Okay, I'm glad we had the reflect. You guys see a clown walking towards you? You know what you do? You give him the 1-2 pimp slap. You gotta flick your wrist just like this, though. Like I just did. You see a clown coming at you? No, not anymore. At the start of your turn, add Polaroid to my hand. What does that do again? I'm taking the firefighter axe. Give me the axe. The axe is too good not to have. I'll take it. Well, Ben, I'm glad you're not, because I love having you here. If you were, I'd be sad. We get experience. Oh wow, we get experience and we get every 3 times a weapon card is played, gain 1 dodge. I'll take the gold medal. So with the boombox, it's always in my hand first. I'm thinking, oh, we can just skip an upgrade. No, I'll take this. We'll take that. I'm okay with that. Yeah, on the fight. This is basically Balatro meets Look Outside. That's what I would say it's similar to. Kind of. I guess if I was to summarize this game, it's like Balatro, Look Outside, and I'm trying to think what else you could compare it to. Yeah, it's like a mixture of both those. It's like a roguelike. We're trying to scale this tall tower because there's a boss fight on the top of it, and we're trying to make sure my team is equipped enough to beat the boss. But it's so easy to have one of these floors go bad, and you just end up throwing the whole run. What's up, Burga? Burga. We gotta go Peace Magnet. That's really good for getting health back. I feel like the Peace Magnet is my favorite item in this game. Well, we are screwed because they're going to attack for 25. Oh my god, that's so frustrating. I'll be alright. I need more ways to stun them. Ow, we're taking a lot of damage here. we might lose with these two Nimrods. Stun him. Wow, man, that was not great. If we don't find a way to heal, we are gonna freaking lose our minds, dude. You're waving back at me. Burger wants a little bit of the pimp slap. Oh, you're just pimp slapping back at me, huh? Well, thanks, dude. I appreciate that. A student's desk lays open, their treasured belongings gathering dust. A scribbled drawing could be nothing or could be a clue. If we had a camera card, we could use that here. Okay, 50% chance to get a card reward, and then there's a half a chance to get nothing. 50% chance. We got a card reward. Okay, that's not bad. I would have preferred to have like something that could heal me, but vending machine. Oh, we can get something new. Every time we find this, if we hit the 800, it gives me something I've never had before, so that's always fun. Smash attacks also have a 25% chance to stun. That is huge. That is huge. That is that's probably one of the best items I've seen in the game. Dude, that is freaking huge. That's what I said to the one girl I saw yesterday. I said, that is freaking huge. I walked into my local store the other day and there was a woman. She's wearing a big trench coat. I said, that is a huge trench coat, girl. Yo, what's up, Big Cheese? That's a big woman. That is huge. Look up below. Under construction, better turn around. The way forward is blocked by an obviously fake wall. A nasal voice taunts from a hidden speaker. I'm gonna go for the HP. Oh my god, we got it. That's awesome. Wow, we got lucky. We're still kind of stuck. Enemy dies, gain a dodge. Not amazing, but I'll take him. The lady was 4 raccoons in a trench coat. You're wild, dude. You're 4 raccoons in a trench coat. Peace magnet. Hairspray. Gold medal. Speaker, and then we will gain 5 health, but why did that not work? Are you kidding me? Oh, this little freaking, we're gonna almost die. We're gonna be dead soon. We'll just take it out. I need to find a way to heal. Guys, we hit 80 likes today. That's freaking awesome. I love you so much. You guys are great. I appreciate it very much. I'm gonna upgrade my stun gun. The light gun's like one of my favorite items in the game, and if we can make it do more damage. Pop, pop. Hey, Kimbo, if you're going to bed, thanks for being great. And I'm grateful to have you here. Have a good sleep. Ooh, mood ring. Every 3 aid cards played, randomly gain 1 purify, regen, dodge, or reflect. We're starting to find a lot more items I've never seen before in this game. We just gotta make sure we don't die. If we can make it through this without dying, we'll be chilling. That's all we gotta do. Probably not gonna work. We're gonna probably almost die here. Oh my god, we are about to be dead. This was actually a great run, but it's over. Basically over, unless something like turns around massively, we lost. How did we let this run? Like how did we let this run go? I feel like we had this was in the bag. Oh no, we lost here. That's it. Well, I think we're gonna be able to avoid that with dodge, right? Maybe we can actually survive this. We had to dodge. That's huge. We might be able to win. What if I can just farm some health back here? Is that possible? Oh no, he's dead because of curse. All right. Yo, Bomada, how we doing, dude? We have 13 health and a dream. There's the room. I wanted to see if I can find some place to heal. Lose a card, 15 health and gear. I gotta take that. Hopefully we get some good gear. We got a choker. Every 20 weapon cards played, add 3 curse to all enemies. But I mean, the health we got back there was huge. Choker? I hardly know her. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, yo. We still have 1, 2, 3, 4 more floors to get through, and we have 28 health. The odds of me winning this battle here is like probably not. Like, we can probably heal 50 if I win this, but winning this is going to be like the most lucky thing ever if I make it through. We're probably about to be dead, if I had to guess. This is like a great run. I wish that we could keep going. I wish we wouldn't lose here, but I think we're going to. Yeah, that was 5 curse. Holy freaking hell, that's insane. What is going on? This is it, guys. We lost. We just got spanked. Like we just got spanked. I thought we had a good run going too. You want to hear a joke? Okay, here's a joke for you, okay? What is black and white and red all over? You watching me play this on a TV with no color because I'm bleeding out every time I play. What is what do you get when you cross roses are red, Pilots are blue. Nick sucks at this game. How about you? Man. You know what? Here's a joke. I'm gonna take a bathroom break and I'll be back, guys. I need to get some food. I need to get a bite of I gotta get some more coffee. We're gonna do one or two more good runs today. I'm gonna really try to beat this game tonight. So we'll see if this next run's gonna be it, and we will bring it to this hotel. Thank you guys all for hanging out. I appreciate it so much. I can never thank you enough for your time you spend with me here. And if you want to follow any of my socials, I'll just drop some links for you guys if you want to follow me anywhere. So you're more than welcome to. You guys are all wonderful and lovely and great, and I appreciate you. I'm gonna go pee as well. Do I have any water left? Because I'm gonna grab a water. I'll be right back. All right, guys, we're back. We're going to give this one more solid good run today. Whenever I go in my garage, I'm reminded how mad I am that stupid groundhog saw his shadow, because it's cold as balls in my garage. But my water's super cold. But I wish that stupid guy never saw his shadow. Because boy, am I ready for spring or what? All right, guys. Guys, we have a new character. Oliver goes with the flow, even if the current takes him up a haunted hotel. He's not strong or brave, but at least he's lucky. Whoa. He's a luck-based character. So one of his weapons is a yo-yo, which randomly attacks for 5 damage for X amount of times. Deals smash damage equal to gold divided by 100. What? Guys, we gotta try him. And then he has a wallet that gives me more gold. We're gonna try Oliver for sure. He's called a slacker though. Brittany, this is like a roguelike hotel game. We're trying to climb a hotel, and you got to fight a bunch of enemies, and then you're trying to like collect resources to make your team stronger. And you're trying to get to the very top of the hotel to fight the boss up there, but I can't beat the boss. And we just unlocked the newest character that this game is awesome. This game's awesome. It just came out like a week ago. Brittany, good to see you. Jerry, thanks for the welcome back, dude. But yeah, so like there's a bunch of different characters, and these all have like different cards they have in their deck, and then that kind of like helps you fight the bosses. I can kind of show you some gameplay. What does he have for his item though? Find 25% more gold when exploring. Who do I take off my team then? I'm gonna take Tobias off my team, and we're gonna add Oliver to it, I think. That might be a bad idea. Is that a bad idea? No, we'll just end it. Yeah, it's kind of got that vibe to it. This game is pretty dang fun. The graduating seniors of Lucid Falls High gather at the Vexington Hotel. Indy, Maria, and Oliver wander from the party. Sorry, Indy, Maria. She's the love of my life. I gotta call her. Oh, guys, one sec. My fridge is open. All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Whew. I know, my penguins are getting out of my fridge. So the game starts. We're in the elevator. And then the first few floors are kind of easy, so you're kind of like getting like a building a foundation for your team. Don't worry, Burga. And you always start with 3 passive like abilities. And every time you play, the whole room layout is all different too. So it's never the same. And then, whoa. Okay. So uses all remaining turn energy and sets X equal to that amount. So right now we could deal 15 damage with that, right? I'm not sure if I'm gonna like this guy because I feel like I don't know. He's very luck based, it seems like. What does Piggy Bank do? Deal smash damage equal to 100. So how much gold we have divided by 3. So that'll deal. Okay. 3 damage. Not great. But I like that he has like we're just gonna get a lot of gold though, which is cool. Oh wow, that is a really wild. That's a really wild card. So we just dealt 20 damage randomly to all the enemies on the other side. Now I'm gonna gain 50 gold, and then I'm just gonna stun him. That did no damage. That'll do. Okay, we gotta get a lot more gold before that's gonna be worth it. Dude, the yo-yo feels insanely strong. Yeah, it's a card-based battle system, but you can also find more cards while you're looting, and then every character has like their own cards that are unique to them. I'll take the inhaler. So every character has like their own theme to their character, and then they have like cards that suit their theme. It's pretty wild. It's pretty cool. Sparkler. Only has 3 uses though. I'll take it. I like me a little stun gun. Oh, really, Brittany? I guess I didn't know that Wizards was a card game. So Wizards 101 is actually a card game, huh? Is it kind of like a roguelike? I don't think it's roguelike. Interesting. Because I'm gonna go throw a sweatshirt on. I'm freezing. My tiddlywinks are about to freeze off. Dude, guys, you ever seen my Rick and Morty hoodie? A while back, like the hoodie company, they reached out to me, and they're like, "Hey, Nick, we like your content. Do you want to? We'll send you a free hoodie, and we'll give you like a code people can use when they buy one." And they let me pick out any hoodie from their shop. And this is like a Rick and Morty one that I have. But I haven't even like really talked to those people in a while. Burger, you're a freaking beautiful guy. Lifting, Nick? Oh, I'm lifting right now. Look at me lift. I'm lifting right now. I'm lifting the whole world. I'm lifting the universe. I'm raising the roof. Burger, thanks for the super chat, brother. I appreciate it a lot. I wish I should have like been in contact with the people from Uddy more, but they sent me this for free. And I just have it. I never really wear this like enough, but it's warm as heck. I'm like a husky. Lisa, it's so good to see you. Lisa, what's good? How we doing? I shouldn't dress up. I should train a little bit. Well, let me get some training while I'm dressing up. Let me do some air pumps. My workouts consist of exclusively raising the roof and then doing some fist pumps. That's how I get so swole. Energy bar, but you only get 2 uses out of it. I'll take it. Lisa, what's up? Those clowns are scary. So let's say we had like 5,000 gold. This would do 50 damage. This is a good card. But it just means we can't spend that gold. And am I okay with that? I don't know. That's honestly not bad. I'm gonna mascara. We'll get more gold. I think we're gonna try to only like this whole run. We're gonna not spend any gold, and we're just gonna try to save it all up. I'm gonna stun him. I'm not taking any more damage. And I'm gonna hairspray. Oh, Lisa, do you really? You leave for Japan again? Lisa, I feel like you just got back, girl. You just can't stay away, Lisa. Girl, you are addicted to Japan. I'm happy for you. Girl, you are addicted. I can't believe you're leaving so soon. This game is really fun, Lisa. It's like a roguelike haunted house. I'm actually having a really fun time with it. Are you just staying for like a week? Got him. Brittany, did you hear that they patented the name for Pokepark Galar, Pokepark Kalos, and then Pokepark Paldea? Which is kind of insane. So they're probably going to end up making like Pokeparks all across the world, and they're probably going to make them themed at like the country that the games are from, or you know, inspired by. That is going to be wild. You didn't have to pay this time, Lisa, so your boyfriend paid for you? Damn, he said, I'm paying for you to come back, Lisa. I miss you. That's super awesome. One month from tomorrow, Pokopia comes out. So, a month from tomorrow's stream, so 4 weeks, it'll be out. think we have 29 days from today. Isn't that crazy? But we have a new game coming out. At least you're going to be gone for Reanimal. That game comes out next weekend. I'm super excited for it. It's the game from the people that made Little Nightmares. You're not gonna be here for it. Wait, I think you said next week you leave? Lisa, you're gonna be gone for Reanimal. That's gonna be peak. I'm gonna miss you being here a lot. Girl, man, you're gonna have to tell your boyfriend. You gotta tell him, nope. Gotta watch Nick play Reanimal. Yeah, Pokopia is gonna be $70 USD. So whatever that is for you. 70 is kind of steep if you ask me, but so it's like a full price Switch 2 game, like full price. You're playing in my earbuds? That's weird. Don't do that. Don't say that. Creepa style. Girl, that's weird. Yeah, so the only, like, with Pokopia being $70, I just hope that they have, because, like, that's the game that's going to be in the same realm as, like, Minecraft and Dragon Quest Builders. I hope that there's a lot of content. Like, they better have a lot of content in this game. Like, you better have, like, a lot to do and a lot to explore and a lot to build. So I'm a little bit nervous that it won't, like, meet people's expectations. Because what, Minecraft is like $30 or whatever, right? That's how much that game costs. It might be kind of hard for this game to be as good as people want it to be. I just hope it's great. But I'm a little bit worried about it. You're staying 2 hours from Tokyo? Dang, Lisa, that's crazy. That is wild, girl. I'm just gonna attack. Man, you guys know one of my friends that I'm going on the cruise with, they already backed out. So, but we're still going, obviously, but. So I have my own room now. Then one of my other friends has his own room. But we already bought the room, so we can't, like, I can't room with him, so. Just, like, save some money for them. So we have 3 rooms between 4 of us now. That's crazy, dude. We can use Yo-Yo and we can knock him out. Got him. I'm not sure how I feel about this guy. The cards he has. Yo, what's up, Shrunk? Every morning I wake up being in your live from autoplay, but I actually really like, I really enjoy this now that I'm awake. Dude, thank you, man. You're like a lot of people. But this is like I don't play a lot of games like this. This is kind of unique. But I gotta tell you, I'm really having fun with this one. I appreciate you, man. I'm pretty sure I've seen your name pop up before. I know, Brittany. I'm really excited that I'm getting my own room. I'm super duper excited. I was talking to my friend. They're like, Nick, you're so lucky you have your own room. Like, those rooms are going to be small. So if anybody goes to the bathroom, you're going to hear them rip farts super loud. Oh, yeah, Ginger. You buy now, order this game now. You're going to get a generic dental snake plant. And you know you want one of those. And if you don't have that, your friends are going to make fun of you. It's a joke. That's a fat joke. Pre-order right now. We'll give you a snake plant, not even a good one. The Amazon pre-order is just a joke. It's genuinely the biggest joke ever. Good, we gotta reflect. Well, it's gonna reflect. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. He'll attack me, but we have a reflect. Got him. Okay. Yeah, Brittany, but I'm making sure I don't put a pineapple on the door. I'm not putting a pineapple on the door. That's what I'm not going to put on the door. Everyone warned me about that. Oh, we get 50 gold for free. That's crazy. No pineapples. I'll put like a little kitten on my door or something. Yeah, no pineapple. If I put a pineapple on my door, I'm gonna get some questionable people knocking. That's not for me. This room feels cozy and inviting. Behind the frame of a wooden portrait is a hidden letter. Secrets are planted all over this place. A key to Tobias's future has been unlocked. I wanted the health here, but the evidence is important too. I don't even know really why it is. Enclosed, you'll find my signed copy of your final will and testament to summarize the most important details. Upon the most unfortunate day of your passing, your body is to be mummified according to your instructions. A chamber in the basement of the Vexington Hotel has been prepared to contain your remains. It shall be sealed with a plaque and the following engraved sentence. For all eternity, my heart beats here at the gateway to infinity. That's a pretty deep sentence for this game. Despite Mayor Wickerson's attempt to revert land back to the city, all your properties will remain within the Vexington estate under the control of the board you appointed. All involved in these preparations have signed a heavily guarded contract with our office. Our record shall be sealed for a minimum of 100 years after Bieselman and Associates ceases to exist. Your faithful servant for all eternity, Grant Bieselman. Jesus. Yeah, probably gonna see a lot of pineapples. No judgment, but that is not for me. I hope they have a lot of fun with their pineapples and whatever fruit they put on their doors, but that is not my kind of thing. Please keep that away from me. Keep that to yourself in a very respectful manner, but... Yo, Kitsumi, how we doing? Well, I think that it's like an upside down pineapple is like that's like the symbol, right? I think. I don't necessarily swing that way. I can swing, but not like that. When a tool card is played, begin. Why is this room cloudy? Feel that? A sudden drop in temperature. Source unknown. Potential danger also unknown. We're gonna get trauma either way. A loose bit of wallpaper gives way. The fog feels less frigid. Reaching around in the wall gap proves fruitful, but also gives an unsettling sensation. We can get a taser or we can get a guitar. I'm gonna go taser. While this card's in your hand, gaining regen gains curse instead. Great. Well, my friends got the rooms for us. They bought it for my birthday, like my belated 30th birthday. And I think they got a drink package. But I don't really drink. So it's probably gonna be a waste for me. Maybe I'll drink a little bit. But I don't know if I will. But I'm pretty sure they got like some kind of package. Which is really nice of them to do that. I'll have to ask them today. Holy crap, that's insane. We get money from my wallet. Okay, the yo-yo is actually proving to be pretty nuts. It deals a lot of damage. Call me Yo-Yo McGee. I'm whipping that thing. You don't gotta call me Yo-Yo McGee. That's my government name. You guys see me whip that thing? The eyes of the painted woman are unusually bright, almost glowing. 80% chance for 320 gold, 20% chance for 320 gold in evidence. I'm taking that. Wow, we have a butt ton of gold. Oh, really, Brittany? Well, I mean, I don't really drink anything besides water, though. Like, with the drink package, does that count, like... Because the food is usually included, right? Like, a lot of food is. But, like, the drink package is probably, like, what? Like, juice and soda and like, milkshakes and stuff. I don't really, like, drink a lot of stuff that's not water, though. Hopefully the water's free. If the water's not free, I'm gonna be a little upset. I used to drink a lot of soda though, but I don't really drink that anymore. Ooh, really, Brittany? You consider working on a cruise ship? I feel like that'd be kind of fun. But it probably is a lot of work. It seems like the staff there are probably busy a lot. But you'd at least be on the ocean a lot and away from like civilization, and you'd kind of be, you know, doing your own thing. Hang bananas from my door. Dude, if I hang bananas from my door, it'll be in the middle of the night and I'll hear a knock. And I'll open it, there's gonna be a gorilla. And the gorilla's gonna grab me and take me on my bed and start spanking me. I don't want that. I don't want to get spanked by a gorilla. You out of your mind? You know how strong they are? At the start of your turn, gain Purify or add 1 curse to a random enemy. I'll take the cologne. Everyone knows upside down pineapple means, you know what that means. And then banana means I want to get spanked by a gorilla. Everyone knows that. That's common sense. And I don't want to get spanked by a gorilla. I'm gonna use cologne here, and then I'm gonna tase. I can't tase. Oh yeah, we can. I'm gonna tase this guy. This is working out really well. Then I'm gonna piggy bank that guy, and then when he gets reflected, he should die next turn. Huge, he died. Good. That didn't work, damn it. We are in trouble. Dude, this is so bad. We gotta win this turn. We have to win this turn. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. I guess it's not the end of the world. Let's just beat him right now. We have 24 health left. I'm gonna skip and just heal 10 HP, I think. Now I'll figure out. I think my mirror upgrade here is gonna be good. Cruise ship contracts last for 6 to 8 months. So you sign for that long, and then you have to work on the ship for that long. I feel like being on a cruise ship for 6 to 8 months would be a long time, though. You know. I'm preparing because I bought like a little wristband that's supposed to help me with nausea. I'm bringing ginger, Dramamine, because I don't even know if I get seasick like that. But I guess I'll figure that out when I'm on the ocean for a while. Remaining energy is carried over to your next turn. Oh my god. Creates new passive ability during this battle. Found only once per run. Doesn't even seem that good. Dude, the rollerblades seem awesome. It's just trying to tempt me though, you know? I'm just gonna buy the frisbee, and then I think I'm gonna buy. I'm just gonna be responsible. I'm gonna buy the frisbee, and that's it. Not gonna buy anything more. And then you get like a month or two of waiting for your next contract. That's kind of nice. So you get like a couple months just to yourself. I guess you could always like find work and in between your like. I'm not sure if I would like that though, Brittany. Being a cruise contract worker sounds fun, but I'm not sure if I like that or not. I have heard that I was like on a subreddit, reading about people that worked on cruise ships and the stories and the stuff they've seen. I did hear some wild stuff. You probably see like people on cruise ships are probably so like in the mentality of having the best time they can. You probably just see people acting so crazy. I'm prepared to see like the most insane stuff while I'm on this cruise ship. People are going to be doing the most wild stuff ever. But I'm going to take some pictures, and I'm going to maybe go live every now and then. I might go live a couple of the mornings that I'm there just to say hello and let you guys know I'm alive. I'd be like, well, I'll just like in my room before I leave. I'll be like, all right, guys, I'm gonna go head out today, and then I'll stream myself on the ship for a little bit, and then because I want to go explore a lot of the ports that we go to. Hold on, next turn. Good. Whew. Oh, Jeff, I'm sorry, man. I can't wait to fall in the snow on the way to class. I'm sorry, buddy. Jeff, that sucks. Do you have hiking boots? Do you have any kind of boots on at all? I'm gonna keep my taser. Oh my god. Oh my god. That clown's gotta go. We're still gonna take how much damage? Like a lot here. We have 57. Oh my god. These little ankle biters are so annoying. Okay. How is this? Like, how are we, like... I gotta take out these little guys. I have to. Hopefully okay, that was best case scenario. Whew. Oh, Mr. Bubbles, you're so nice, dude. I don't think so, man. But I'm glad you feel that way, bro. Makes me feel good, dude. I'm really appreciative you said that. You're one of the nicest guys around. And I appreciate it a lot, dude. Thank you. Do. Yeah, when I was at Disneyland last time, they had like a big ship that they drove around like in like the little river there. That was fun to go on. That was fun. They used to have like this big steamship that used to go through the bay where I live too. You could like go on it for the whole day and it would take you around, but I'm not even sure if they even have that anymore. It was like a really big ship, and you could like, they had like a big restaurant on it and everything. When I was a little kid, my mom used to take me and my brother on it all the time. Okay, we gotta find a place to heal. If we have any chance to win this, we gotta find, I don't even know how this is gonna be possible. Okay, I think we find everything we can find. Do. Do I have heat? Yes, but it's cold as balls anyway, so. Even in Michigan with the heat on, dude, it can still be cold in your house, man. The problem is I live in Michigan, where it's still cold. Yes, I have heat. But it's like -5 outside, so it's hard to stay warm even when it's that cold, you know? But I live in Michigan, I don't have any heat. I don't believe in heat. I'm actually Amish, dude. I don't believe in electricity. I don't believe in technology. I don't believe in anything. I'm an Amish streamer too. Yeah, I'm so excited to like go like going to the airport again, and like I cannot wait for the airport vibes and seeing some new places I haven't been to before. I'll be spending a night in Miami. Deals 5 damage, deal another 10 if enemies stunned. I'll take that. Damn, we have a lot of gold. We have 3,500 gold in this game right now. I'm going to take this one, and I'm going to see if I can get some health back. Please give me health back. That was good. Oh, there's a vending machine here. Coins go in, items come out. Despite the name, the snacks are... I'm going to spend 800 for something new. Alarm clock. Spend 50 gold to gain 2 purify. Kind of a bad item, but it is what it is. It's not bad. Yeah, I know Miami is like more of a party town. I'm not really a party guy though, so I don't really see myself partying that much or at all. Most of my friends want to go out, and I guess I'll go out and I'll party for a little bit. I'm not really a party guy. I'm more of like a stay inside and like, you know, be with some people I like. But I'm not really a guy that likes to party a lot. Are you joking? Okay, I should use my wallet. I don't know why I didn't do that. That was stupid. Oh, those are good names actually, Kitsumi. Luna Faye for a girl, and then River James for a boy. I like that. Those are actually really good names. For a boy, you should name your boy you should name, if it's a boy, name him Chimkin Nugget. If it's a girl, name her don't name him Chimkin Nugget. Don't do that. No, those are great names. Those are very unique names, I feel like. I don't really hear a lot of names like that. I like those names a lot. If it's a boy, name him Minecraft Steve, and if it's a girl, name her Silver Falcon. Name her Tiddly Sprinkle, or name her we need health so bad right now. I'm literally begging for it. I need health so bad. This is unbelievable how down bad we are. Whoa. This is new. Pop-up shop. Odd to see you when the shop isn't open. I could lighten your load. Rare gear and a trauma card. Pay me back when you can, or else. Whoa. First time you take damage in a battle, gain 1 dodge. I'm taking the Mood Ring. Mood Ring's one of my favorite cards in the game. Dude, I like that we're still finding new rooms I haven't seen before yet. That's very cool. We only have 17 health left, so I don't think this is going to be successful at all, but... The girl name should be... Mount Faye. And the boy name should be Bile Water. Yeah, but you know, like, part of my life gets to me when I learned that when we have a mood ring, you can, like, rub them the wrong way. Or the right way, and you can get them, like, them to change color, whatever you want them to be. That's when my reality really started to be shattered. When I started looking at life differently. I was like, you mean to tell me that these mood rings are based on, like, heat? Well, this is... I'm out. That's when life started to become a little less immersive for me. Yeah, this is the end of the run right here. Well, we lost. Well, I guess we haven't lost yet, but we pretty much lost. This is it. Oh my god. I've never been able to successfully beat this game. What a horribly difficult game this is. Like, it's very good, but... Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna take a bathroom break, guys. I'm gonna go pee one more time, and then we'll try one final run when I get back. And if we don't win, then I guess I'll never beat this game. Oh, look at this. Whoa. The amount of health the lift restores when you leave a floor. What the heck? So now every floor that I mean, that's super important. That should help me quite a bit. We're gonna give it one more run, guys. Hopefully, if you guys would do me a favor today, if you would consider dropping a like on the stream, I would love you till my tiddlywinks turn purple. I'll be right back. I'm taking one more bathroom break, and then we'll run this back one more time. Let's freaking run this. I think healing health every floor is going to be a game changer. Let's show this stupid game who we are and what we're made of. And let's show them that we're not about to back down. You like the name Daphne? I like Daphne too, but I think Scooby-Doo ruined that name for me. Because then I know for a fact she's going to go into high school and start dating a guy named Fred, and it's going to be a problem. I know Fred's kind of a frisky guy, and he's definitely going to be pulling some shenanigans. And as a father, I don't want to have to deal with that. Because those Daphne women just attract those Freds. And Fred's not a guy I want my daughter to be dating. I know what that guy's up to. I know what his intentions are, and his intentions aren't very pure. So how am I supposed to put up with that for a long time? Thank you, Kitsumi. I can't put up with that. I can't do it. Oh, Daffy. I thought you said Daphne. Well, Daffy's a different story. Okay, sorry, I was misreading. Okay. Maybe I can get behind Daffy. But then Daffy sounds like Daffy Duck. I'm always gonna ask her, yeah, what's up, Doc? I'm not convinced on that name. Yeah, what's up, Doc? Good. When you gain energy other than at the turn start, gain 10 gold. Do I need the harmonica? I'm thinking the camera. I feel like we already have enough ways to get gold. I don't really need that. Could have been a bad deal, but I don't know. Ding ding. Get him a shirt that says it's rabbit season. I'm gonna buy him a carrot. I guess there. No, I'm gonna buy him some duck feed. Hey, what's up, Doc? That'd be great. Deflated Bopper. Deals 5 damage, then 4 damage, then 3 damage to a single random enemy. But you can only use it. I'll take this. And you gain 100. I'm taking that. Ew. I'm not really a bopper kind of guy. Not really one that likes the bopping. Not a bopper, per se. We got this, I believe. Got him. That was very well played. I'm gonna make my light gun just deal more damage because that's a weapon I use pretty often. All right, we're racking the gold up pretty good. That's the next elevator right there. Because if we're going to beat this game tonight, and I'm going to uninstall it so I never get tempted to play it ever again. Just kidding, I probably won't do that. This will be a game I come back to and just play like a run or two every now and then. But if I can just beat it one time on stream, I'll be happy. We came close 3 times. Well, I'd say twice. 3 times is a stretch, but we almost beat it twice. Just a little off the top and they won't notice. Ollie, have you done this before? I'm just taking a little bit. Is this stealing or borrowing or special circumstances? Nonetheless, less is taken. Those trauma cards are they have great names because they are traumatic. I don't ever want to get a trauma card if I don't have to. The mood ring again, dude. That's huge. Dude, finding the mood ring is actually awesome. That's very lucky. Okay. Ooh, that was not good. Okay, I kind of like how this is how our run's setting up here. Okay, nothing in that room. Not these mushroom guys. That wasn't too bad. I'm just gonna yo-yo, I think. Nice. That worked out really well. I could just stunned him. That was dumb. Randomly attacks for 6 times. That's the amount of energy we have. I'm taking that. I feel like the yo-yo is going to be my salvation this run. If we win, it's because the yo-yo got leveled up to a point where it's going to deal a lot of damage. I know, kind of Ladina. That was quick. Usually, like, right now we're doing good. We have about $1,500. We have max health. We're going to a floor. Pretty soon we're going to have a shop we can buy stuff from, but I'm going to try not to buy too much. Thank you guys all for hanging out tonight one more time. I appreciate everyone that's here a whole lot. Thanks for vibing with me and hanging with me. When you play a detective card, gain 1 energy. That's what the badge does. Or detect card, I mean. That's not bad, but like stunning is so good. I prefer stunning over almost everything else. That's where the elevator's at. Oh my dear lord. I'm just gonna take him out. I'm just gonna take him out. That was good. Kind of. Yo, Da Vinci, you're the man, dude. Da Vinci, how we doing, bro? What's good, man? There's the dude. There's a legend himself. The one and only, the Da Vinci. That might have been the first time anyone's called you the Da Vinci. Good to see you, Da Vinci. The myth, the man, the legend, the Da Vinci. The one above all? The Da Vinci? Nah, you're amazing, bro. You're a great Da Vinci. I appreciate you a lot, man. You are the one that is the best. The greatest. The Da Vinci. Dude, you're the Da Vinci that stole everybody's heart. You didn't steal Christmas. You stole all of our hearts, though. And that's a beautiful thing. Dude, someone's got to pitch that to Hollywood, man. The Da Vinci that stole all of our hearts. And won all of our... our love. Feel that? A sudden drop in temperature. Source unknown. Potential danger also unknown. I hate this. This is pretty much a lose-lose. The spade. Guys, the spade is one of the best cards in this game. We just got it. I'm more confident in this run now. I'm just gonna leave. I'm not taking that. Yo, Kev, thanks for 5 months, dude. That's so sweet of you, buddy. I really appreciate it, man. Dude, what a legend. All right. Kev, Okay, this is our last run we're probably going to do for this game. And I'm hoping this is going to be a win. So far, this is looking pretty good. Kev, I appreciate you a lot, brother. Thank you for being around for 5 month-a-roonies. I wouldn't trade you for the world. Yo, Thomas, 62 months! 62 months is crazy, man. Thomas, you doing good, man? Oh my God, he's been a member for 62 months. Thomas, you excited for, are you looking forward to Pokopia, Thomas? That game coming out. Oh my Lord, man. That's, Thomas, thank you for all support, dude. My God, that's a long time, my friend. That's a long time, my friend. I appreciate it more than you'd ever know, buddy. You looking forward to Pokopia, Thomas? I'm looking forward to that game a lot. I'm going to be playing that here a lot. Thank you, Thomas. How's life been, man? Everything going good, dude? I hope things are good with you, buddy. I'm very lucky to have you around that long, Thomas. I really am very lucky to have you around that long. There's people here that have been like supporting me and believing in me for such a long time, and I really can never say thank you enough for that. I genuinely can never show you my appreciation enough. Thank you guys for believing and rocking with me and spending time here, and I love you for it, dude. I love you for it. I think here we just go yo-yo. Yep. That was kind of a stinky boss. I like the mirror reflecting. Thomas, what are you playing a lot of lately, man? Are you playing like a lot of Pokemon still lately, or what are you playing a lot of lately? Beep, 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 bop. I'm just gonna get my health back, I think. I know, Thomas. For Pokemon Day this year, if I could choose, I want them to put some of the retro games on Switch Online. I want a new mystery dungeon. I want Pokopia to be great. Wow, that adrenaline shot card's cool. I'm gonna buy that. I'm gonna buy the camera. I'm gonna buy the engagement ring. And I gotta start saving my gold from here, I think. I'm gonna buy this and I shouldn't do it. I shouldn't do it. Now we're broke. I shouldn't have done that, but I think all those items are gonna actually be kind of handy. We just gotta really work on getting gold now. I'm not mad. But yeah, I also I hope they announce Gen 10 this year. I think that's gonna be huge that's gonna be a big game if we get Gen 10. But I'm excited for Pokopia, Thomas. I'm looking forward to that game a lot, man. I think that game's gonna be so fun to stream here with you guys and play alongside a lot of people, and that's what I'm looking forward to the most, like right now. I shouldn't have bought all that gold. He's stunned. My God, it's a lot of damage. Next turn, I need to draw a card that... There's the spade. Okay, good, good, good. We spade him. We're going to keep growing that spade as much as we can. We just got to find as much gold as I can. We got to get as much gold in my pockets as humanly possible right now. You can start calling me freaking Warren Buffet. Look at the alarm clock. I'm like really confident in this run. I think we're gonna get it. I have a camera. Card reward. A student's desk lays open, their treasured belongings gathering dust. A scribbled drawing could be nothing or could be a clue. Armed with the new knowledge, the hiding place of a weapon is found. Oh, wow. We got a handgun. All right. We can start lighting them up. I'm gonna go Peace Magnet, but I hope that might be a bad idea here. Yeah, me too, Thomas. I've been playing a lot of Animal Crossing too. I kind of save Animal Crossing for only Mondays here because I feel like I look forward to it more. You know, when I play Animal Crossing once a week, when I log back in, it feels really fresh again, and I like that. But if you play too much, I think I can still get burned out from that game. I love Animal Crossing to death. I think it makes the Monday stream here a lot more special. And you know what I saw today, Thomas, that apparently Metroid Prime 4 didn't sell very well so far. And it makes me sad because I wish that Metroid would be like a big franchise. And I know people said it was pretty good, but I think the numbers I read today were not that great. And I feel like with Metroid, like, didn't Metroid Dread sell really well? I feel like Dread sold pretty dang good. But it seems like this new game's not selling that well. Maybe they'll, I don't know. Maybe they'll sell better throughout the year or something, and I just heard it wasn't that great. I'm gonna end my turn. I'm gonna hope for the best. Whew. Hey, what's up, Tweakin'? I just woke up and I'm in this stream. I was watching a guy flip coins for money. Dude, now you're watching a guy climb a hotel to save his life. What's up, Tweakin'? I appreciate being here, man, a lot. Even though I know you're not here by your choice, but I still appreciate it a whole lot, buddy. So thank you, man. I'm really grateful for it. I gotta stun him. I gotta stun him. Spade, that's huge. Okay, that'll... And if you guys are joining us today, okay, so this is like a roguelike game where we're... it's sort of like Balatro or a game like Slay the Spire. It's kind of like those games, but we're climbing a hotel. And there's like different starting kids that you can pick from. They all have like different perks. So as you play, like, you kind of unlock them. Wow, you can make the spade only cost 1. And we unlocked this new guy, and he's like more luck-based than anything else. But I like his kit. And this is the first time I actually have a run where I feel like we have a chance to win. But like we haven't had a lot of like great runs in this game. Like a lot of the runs we've had have genuinely been not that good. So this is the first time where I really feel like we can actually... Oh, Sophia, it's so good to see you! Pretty good, Sophia, pretty good. Well, we've had a lot of bad runs today, not gonna lie. But what do we... So what's the... Do I want to lose my alarm clock? I'm just gonna leave it. I'm not. Dude, this tub is not for me. Honestly, Sophia, this game is awesome. This game is genuinely really good. I'm very surprised by it. Yeah, it's a lot like this game is very similar to like Slay the Spire. It's really similar to it. All right, do you guys know how I said we weren't going to spend any more gold? Well, I'm going to spend gold. Because this vending machine is so hard to pass up. Because every time that you come here, you can get a new item you haven't never had before. Oh, not this. All right. Well, that was a bummer. You've been here for your whole life. Yeah, don't spam, guys. You've been in stream for literally your whole life. You've never been anywhere else. You were born here. And I think you've lived your whole life in my stream. So however old you are, like maybe subtract bathroom breaks, and that's how long you've been here for. Sophia, you doing good? No, I'm not your dad. No, I'm not gonna. No, I'm definitely not your dad, bro. I can never replace. I can never replace you. I can never be your dad. We're gonna take a lot of damage here. I'm gonna... Do I hourglass here? I'm just gonna hourglass here, I think. Then I'm gonna use my disposable camera. I'm gonna stun him. And I'm gonna strategy guide this guy. I'm gonna stun him. Use my chain wallet again. It's not great. Bria, I appreciate you so much. Thank you. You're amaze balls. This must be like a weird game to hear in the background while you're playing Animal Crossing. I had to say stuff like, wow, that's a big girl. Probably a weird game to have on the background. Had there been like a lot of moments tonight where you're like, what is he talking about? I'm gonna save this handgun for later. This game is totally an acid trip though. It's definitely it's a weird game. You know what one of those wild things? Someone came to stream today that was they were, I'm not sure how they related to the devs, but they were like the son or like the friend's son of one of the devs. He was like, "Hey dude, I'm the friend of the son of one of the guys that made this game, and I'm gonna play it soon." I'm like, that's very weird, but that's cool. I've had devs come into my stream, but I've never had the son of a dev, the son of a friend's dev. So I've never even heard of that game. The Nightling? I've never heard of the Nightling. Is that like is that on Steam? I'm just gonna alarm clock. This little ankle biter is gonna take me out. Okay, I wonder if we have the phone behind here. Is that going to be like... No. This game is wild because you just never know what you're like, what every floor is going to have in store for you, which is the whole point. But sometimes you'll... Dinner would be nice as a meal. Would this suffice? But after an inhale, that stench, acrid, stale. Evidence. A plastic wrapped note is inside the meaty lump. After pinpointing the hidden object, the goop is quickly discarded. Tender or gamey, rotten or roasted, nothing stops the hunger until you get the good meat, then you mix with the secret ingredient, bubblegum ice cream. The smell of sugar cancels out the stench. See, like the thing, like throughout this game, like we're finding little... There's like moments where you can use cards to get like little lore bits, but I still think finding these lore bits help you unlock things on future runs. So I make sure to always get like unlock these. Maybe I should buy another truck. I'd make a killing. I really don't even know how that benefits me. I don't understand it. But I make sure I always unlock those. That's where we started from. You're gonna play Heartopia, Amber? You guys might convince me to try that game sometime, but I don't know. Every time I try to like think about playing Heartopia, there's something in the back of my mind that goes, "Don't do it! Don't do it!" I don't know why that's in my head, but I just don't know why I don't give it a whirl. But I kind of want to. This game reminds me of Blueprints mixed with Balatro mixed with Slay the Spire. But like not a lot of Blueprints. Like it's like some of like the art style is like Blueprints-esque. Not the gameplay, really. Like if you took the art style of Blueprints mixed with the gameplay, but like some of the roguelike aspects of Balatro mixed with like some Slay the Spire mixed with like a little bit of acid, you get this game. I should have. That was a bad turn. It's all right. I get a reflect, right? Oh my god, I needed that so bad. He'll hit me and then he'll knock himself out, right? Yep. Okay, we're doing good. Barb, how much is Heartopia paying you to try to get me to play it? They're not paying you enough because you're not doing a good enough job. They gotta pay you more. Maybe you'd be better at it. I'm not buying it, Barb. I know every time you stream it, you're trying to make it seem like you're having a lot of fun, so I'll play it. But I'm not doing it, Barb. No, I'm just kidding. I trust you. I trust you. Really, Chief? Oh my gosh. Maybe I gotta play it then. If I play it, Chief, will you play it? You guys are gonna make me stream it eventually. No, you're not gonna make me do it. Maybe we'll play it this weekend. I'm gonna title my stream Playing Heartopia, but I'm not gonna like it. And then I'll fall in love with it and I'll actually love it. I'll like it a lot. Alright, maybe I'll give it a whirl then. If Chief will do it, then I'll do it too. I'm gonna say, Barb made me play this. She's got a gun to my back right now. Please help me. Please, somebody save me from myself. In the middle of my stream, someone will say, "Think you having a good time?" Yes, I'm having so much fun. Yes. Yes, I love it. This is so much fun. Make sure you send this to Barb too. Yeah, a lot of fun. This game's great. This game's so good. Oh my god, it's so much better than I ever thought it could be. Barb was right. Please don't harm my family. Barb was so right. Barb was so right. I just wanna, I don't know. You know, I'm very picky about cozy games that I play. This is Tweaked's first time being here. Never heard of it before, but I might play it because of Barb. Barb, you're persuasive. This is Tweaked's first time being here. You're gonna make him play Heartopia. That's hilarious. I love that. Yeah, Barb's gotta start. Oh my god. Okay, we should be able to get some health after we kill this guy. I'm just gonna yo-yo him. Tranquilize him. That's probably my best bet. Man, I don't think I should have done that. But there should be a phone right through here, right? Yep. I'm just gonna have them refill my HP. Press 1 for the kitchen, press 2 for the front desk. I'm gonna go... Please stay hydrated by enjoying a fresh glass of water, plus 50 health. But then we should gain health because we have that new passive. But I feel like I trust Amber's, like... Deal 10 damage, add 3. That's a crazy weapon. I'm buying that. Then I'm leaving. Guys, we are really close to winning this game. What floor is this right now? We have 1, 2, 3. So we have 3 more floors to beat, and then we have the top floor, and then we win. And I think we have a pretty good deck right now. We got to play this really smart and be careful, but I think we can win. That's a mysterious looking liquid. Dip something in. What's a card that I don't want? This is a temporary card, so I mean, we might as well try to. Oh, we got a trauma. You got to be kidding me. That was a 10% chance to get a trauma card, and we got it. That's ridiculously unlucky. Maybe we can eventually toss it out. For you, it's 7 o'clock. For me, it is 7 o'clock. Yeah, I usually go live around this time every day. I'm usually live around. I'm live very late. So usually catch me here around this time. Gotta toss that stupid thing out. Bum, bum, bum. That was probably a bad idea. But I wanna save my spade. Next turn, if we get a spade, we're gonna be chilling. Give me the spade, give me the spade, give me the spade, give me the spade. Whatever. Okay. Barb, really? That's kind of crazy. I mean, I was watching Kay play it today for a little bit, and people were kind of going crazy for her playing that game too. I don't know, it's like I like watching it. Like it's a nice looking game. It's kind of a cool looking, you know. It's got a lot to offer, I guess. But I'm a little bit not convinced. I don't know. I know people are enjoying watching that game a lot, though. And what I think is pretty unique about that game is people were kind of like thinking it wouldn't be that good when it first dropped. Like people wanted to hate it, I feel like, but it was so good that nobody could. Oh man, we were in trouble. Oh boy, what are we gonna do? We gotta reflect, that's good. I gotta use the spade on him, but I don't want to do that. I'm just gonna heal HP. I'm just gonna take my HP back. I'm not even sure if 10 is like even. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. I still can't use the spade. Oh my god. What are we gonna do? Probably time I use my handgun, right? Didn't even matter. Oh, I kind of did. He died. And I guess this is not going to be as good as I thought it was going to be. We're going to be in trouble, guys. This might be the end. I don't know how we're gonna make it out of this alive. This game is very tricky, very hard. It's so hard to keep a run going. Like if you, oh man, this is rough. We only have 12 HP left. We are in dire straits. Yeah, we're gonna have 9 HP left after. You just think you're doing so good and then you realize you're really not. We're still alive. Still alive. We just gotta pray to the Lord we find something that can heal me up. Run's not over. Probably not gonna last much longer. We should gain health when we go to the next floor. We get passive health. Yo, kid, welcome back. Just everyone say a collective prayer for me if you could. We gained 6 health. I need freaking Moses to come part the sea and breathe life into my veins and my heart. Private experience and evidence. I'll take that. That's where the elevator is. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to get real lucky and just find... Maybe there's a vending machine here, right? Nope. That's probably it. I don't know how we're gonna survive this. No way. They're gonna fatigue me to death. Let's hope for the best, guys. Hope for the best. I can spade this guy. Oh, is that it? They must have. They had a reflect up, didn't they? New event, grandfather clock added. But see, what's cool about this game is every time you do a run, we're unlocking new things that we can find on future runs. Oh man, this game is brutal. This game is actually brutal. This game should be called the Spirit Crush, because that's all it does. Crushing my spirits every time we fail. There's nothing lifting about this game. There's nothing uplifting about it. It's just crush, 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 crush. But we gave it a whirl. We tried. I appreciate you guys hanging out tonight. That's the last run. We might have to play this game one more time next week to try it again. Thank you all so much. I appreciate everyone for the stream. Thank you everyone that gifted memberships tonight. Everyone that super chatted, subscribed. I gotta know when to call it. I gotta know when to fold. And this is the moment where we're gonna fold. Tweaking, it was nice to meet you. Ladina, thank you very much for hanging out. Kit, thanks for hanging out. Bard, thanks for hanging out. Jonathan, thanks for chilling. Steam, thanks for chilling. Amber, Sophia, Chief, Helen, thanks for chilling. This game is really good. It's just genuinely really soul crushing too. We'll be live again tonight, guys. I think they made this game hard on purpose. So like you got to slowly keep playing it over time to have a chance to win, but man, it's tough. Thank you everyone. We made it. We hit our member goal tonight, our last member goal we had. So we hit that today, which is really cool. So thank you all for being along for the ride. Thanks for your time. Thanks for enjoying the stream and vibing here with me and chilling with me. Chief, you're welcome. Maybe we'll end up playing Heartopia. Maybe we will. Ladina, you're great. Danny, you're great. Corey, you're great. Let's go raid somebody, guys. I'm cool if we wrap it up here. But thanks for all the support, guys. All the vibes. Maybe we'll play Heartopia on Saturday this week. Tomorrow, we're gonna stream tomorrow. After we stream, we're gonna start watching Marvel's Wonder Man. So if anybody wants to watch that alongside of me, we'll probably start watching that tomorrow after we stream. But until then, guys, I will catch you all back here soon. Join the Discord if you haven't done so yet. Here's my Discord link if you want to join. Here's all my links if you want to follow me anywhere. You're more than welcome to do that if you want to. This game's cool. I'm happy we at least checked this game out for my shoulder itches. Owie. Yeah, I really appreciate the stream, guys. It was a good time. Let's go find someone to go raid. I'm gonna go make a bowl of oatmeal with some cut up apples and probably some yogurt. And I'm gonna reflect on today and how bad this run was. All right, guys, we're gonna go over and we're gonna go raid. Guys, we're gonna go raid Frosty today. Frosty's playing Silksong and I want to watch him play some more of this, so I'll chat to you guys later. I love you all very much. Ta-ta for now. Beacon fan forever. Good night, guys.